recording at normal stream time and not 40 minutes late. Now, I did actually look at the rewards for this between streams. I am a little bit of a cheater like that. And I would like to do this. But I don't know if I can. We'll give it a go. Party of up to 3. Yuri. Hold on. How do I leave? No. Let me out. Let me out! Okay, apparently you're not allowed out. I believe I unequipped Joachim, though. And for a penny and for a pound, right? But also not going in with full health. Yuri yearns for the pit. Oh, we all yearn for the pit. Yep, I unequip Blanca. Look, I'm not going into this very well. Any chance I did not unequip Joachim? Okay, 6 battles in a row, eh? I mean, the enemies at least don't do damage. But without healing spells, I don't know how sustainable this is. I think if someone dies, they come back with 1 HP in the next bout, at least. Oh, revenants and statues? These are literally the weakest enemies in the game. These guys are from the tutorial dungeon. This is crazy.
That was a piece of cake.
6 battles in a row. 4 left. Okay, Domovoy, Fortune Sticks, and Catherine's. I think Blanca will still be able to take out a Fortune Stick. Oh, yes, easily. So even if I don't have their accessories up to date, I do have their equipment up to date, so that's where most of the damage comes from anyway. The Domovoys did something nasty, and I don't remember what it was. It was a status of some kind. Place it. My headphones aren't quite right. Ah, there we go. Okay, Yuri's at half HP. Blanca's basically at half HP. I don't know about this one. I didn't come into it with full health. I don't know, depends on what's remaining. If we've got like a boss fight at the end, we're fucked. Hey! Joachim! Not the time for that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. So being the golden bat cuts into his HP quite substantially. It is indeed Bat O'Clock, apparently. Please let poison be percentage based and not just a number. Okay, it is percentage based. That is something. I don't like these guys' orgasm eye when they do that. Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's in heaven. I'm not a fan. Okay, if this ends with a boss fight, I will be glad to have the golden bat. If this doesn't end with a boss fight... Ah! Do you know what I mean? So Yuri has... He only has 3 turns before he dies.
I won't drink your blood. Just kidding.
There's no way that's the same voice actor. Okay, these are enemies from the very start of the game. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I probably want to keep a death snail alive. Get alright, Blanca. Let me tell you, this is way tighter when you do it like this. Rather than with spamming healing spells like you're meant to. The reward's not even that good! Okay. I put our gator back in Claude Admiral. I think we're fine. Because Yuri should not be able to take out the Kepperer. And honestly, even though Joachim probably cannot take out the gator back in one go, it can't take all of us out. And you never know, Golden Bat's pretty strong. No, okay. Blanca, no!
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Yeah, we really couldn't have done very much more of that. That was surprisingly tight. There's a reward for succeeding at the trial. Here, it's yours. Mr. Sachs, gay porn. You're damn right I did that for gay porn and for absolutely nothing else. O'Brien, the red-hot musician with the soulful sound. When he blows his sax on the stage, the crowd goes wild, for all kinds of different reasons. I believe there's actually another stud card we can get right now. That I just completely missed. That one. That one. I missed that one, actually. Okay, that one. Right. There is. Okay, what is this weird-ass party setup? Yeah, there are a few missing odds and ends I wanted to do before we advance with the plot today. So it works out that I started stream late and everyone found other things to do. That's not a problem. So we want to go to the wine cellar. Now, I do not know my place. I do not know my way through the wine cellar, is the issue. So I'm hoping that won't be a problem. And that I'll just find what I'm looking for by wandering. I actually think I did find it. I think it's this. Am I correct? Hey! Step right up. Just open for business. I'll make it real easy on you. What do you say, mister? Give it a whirl? A whirl? What kind of business is this? I'm glad you asked. It's a brand new business. I thought it up myself. I call it Lucky Chests. You'll pick 2 out of the 8 treasure chests lined up here. If they have the same thing in them, you'll get it. You'll get 2 chances, and the first person that gets all the chests open gets a special prize. The rules are simple and it hardly costs anything to play. Only 100 cash for 1 game, so how about it? Oh goody, let's do it. Here we go then, let's play Lucky Chests. Alright, now then, which chest will you open? Oh, this is weird. You have to use the D-pad. That's some Shadow Hearts 1 level stuff right there. Chest 2. That a leaf. Oh, which chest do you want to open next? 8th chest. Ooh. You did it. You get another chance. Good luck. Chest 1. Theta leaf. Okay, I think half of them contain theta leaf, so that wasn't actually that impressive. Which chest do you want to open next? God, fucking Monty Hall problem right here, isn't it? But I don't get Monty Hall to help me out. Oh-ho! You did it! You get another chance. Good luck. Which chest do you want to open next? I think we win. No match. This next one is your last chance. Yeah, because now we have mana and pure, so regardless of what this is, say, yeah, it's mana. Wow, you opened them all. You're gonna put me right out of business. Here you go, here's some gay pornography. Come back and play again anytime. Kindle, thank you very much for the follow. Which one was... Mr. Chef? Yes, it was Mr. Chef. The restaurateur Micoli with the famous smile. His food's a bit so-so, but his customers go home smacking their lips after feasting their eyes on his body. I can't get over the fact that worldwide beefcake porn is something that you collect in this game. Is this a sex game? No, you just collect gay porn, it's one of the side quests. Well, here you are again. What do you say? Give it a whirl? Want cash, huh? I'll do it. Okay, you got 2 chances. Let's play Lucky Chests. Okay, I think this is exactly the same. I don't think anything new is happening here. Theta leaf and pure leaf. Theta leaf. You get upgrades for 1 party member? It's not the gay party member. That is true. Mana leaf. Yeah, I've got a 1 in 4. Yeah. Lucky Chests! Now, does Lucky Chests have a thing? Of course it doesn't. But let me look it up. Is there actually anything else to win here? No. Okay. Oh, actually, I will talk about this just now, because otherwise I will forget. This guy actually had an extra reward only in the Japanese version of the game. This is not in this version. It's a fucking WebP image. Does that still work in OBS? I think it does. Yes, it does. You could get a second piece of gay pornography from him. Mr. Mayoan, a reference to the guy from the first Shadow Hearts game who did all of your acupuncture. I will not talk about the bonus dress that this gave you because I don't want to. Okay, fine. If you collected all of the stud cards and that one, then here would show you the... I forget what it's called. It's called the Fool's Dress or something. Basically, he gives you nothing as a reference to the Emperor's New Clothes, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I know Cornelia's a little doll and not a person, but I don't like it. I don't like it. No, no, no. Not a fan, not a fan. So, that was all we had to do down there. Now, did I have... I had other stuff I wanted to do. Yes, we have to go back to Neem Ruins, of all places. Not look at what was wrong with the gay porn art to be considered too much. Yeah, no, it was, so what that was is it's intended to I believe it's only obtainable if you have a save file from the first game. As well, Mr. Maywan, but it's not in the English localization. It might have only been in the director's cut, which was again never localized, but... I mean, there is a wolf in there somewhere for the wolf pout, but I don't care. It's an extra outfit. I was like, oh no, yeah, we don't need to think about it, you know? Step right up, step right up. Get a hold of some gay pornography. So this is really annoying because I should have gotten this the first time, and I didn't. And that bugs me, because now I have to go back through this place, and there is no fast way out. But it's fine, I know the puzzles now. And we're way stronger than we were. Anastasia is at 2. Karen is bumped up to 4, so honestly, Karen, tag in for the wolf, yeah? There's a fast way down. Well, Yuri won't take that, unfortunately. Okay, why do you not have anything in there? Bloody weirdo, just slap on a pocket watch like your brother did. I don't know, Joachim being the older brother and Keith being the younger brother doesn't feel right. Do you know what I mean? Oh, joy of joys. I get to solve these in and out. Press the button and then go up, I think. Is it as simple as that? That is the issue with not having full camera controls. No game in the series has full camera controls, if you were wondering. That does nothing. So I need to go over here, flick a switch, and then just go back over, and that's it for that room. Okay. Most of these rooms, the puzzles are not hard. The hard part was getting the chests. And we already have the chests, so... Okay, Yuri, can you take out Ophion? Of course not. Adam, why is your judgment ring shaped like the Iron Cross? Oh, I should not be bringing the little girl with me.
Is it over already?
I mean, she's not just any little girl either. Like... Remember how in Kadelka, Edward was a historical figure, and it was like, oh, that's kind of a cute little reference, you know? Because he's not a historical figure that many will recognized by the name Edward Plunkett. Do you know what I mean? And he never made any reference to being Lord Dunsany. And I just think it's really funny how naturally we go from that to, yeah, Anastasia's here now. Princess Anastasia Romanov, she's around. You know how it is with princesses. Why not? So I seem to recall this one was basically just you push every single button. And then it solves it for you. How goes the Yuri? Oh, you know. Ho ho ho! I don't know what my brain's trying to give me. What's a Yuri with you? But that's not anything.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
Is it a Mario pipe as a weapon? It must be a Mario pipe. I can't do Yuri. You don't know that yet. Wait. No, I already pushed this. Oh. That's not what we're here for. I didn't know I missed that. We're not down here for that. Okay, I'm officially confused. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, 20, how's your Yowie? I'd say I've tried. I mean, you said you've had issues picking up women.
How dare you even think about attacking me?
Could that be the way? Hello, hello, Ash! I'm glad that nobody's commented on my ridiculous outfit. It's most joyous. It's extremely normal. Men are generally more desperate. I know. Marco told me once that he used a pickup line, like he was super proud of it. He was like, oh yeah, because I was short on vitamin D. So I told a Tinder date, I was like, or Grinder date, or whatever Marco uses. I don't know. Maybe he just knew the person. Just like, oh yeah, I need vitamin D, that's doctor prescribed. And that worked really well. And it's like, Marco, you were flirting with a guy. You could have just been like, oh yeah, and he would have gone for it, you know? you don't need a lot. You look cute. So this outfit, this is my first time wearing this. I partook in a social faux pas earlier on when I went downstairs. When I ran downstairs rather, because the door went off at the end of Spelunkalai name pending. I ran downstairs and I got the door and it was cakes. Cakes from Mav. And that was nice. And when I went through to the kitchen to get myself a fork, I bumped into my mother. She was like, oh, I went out today and look at what I've got. And she held up this purple and green dress.
Is it over already?
And I was like, oh, well, you know, don't worry, I won't be stealing that one from you. And she was like, I got it for you? And I was like, oh, it's really nice. Big fan. It's alright. I don't dislike it. Shouldn't they never make joke? I regret it. I regret it so much. It doesn't even look bad. Like, ah! She went out and she got it for me to thank me for spending time with the dogs the other day while they were out. It's like, well, don't I feel like a dick? Hello? Hello, Gooey! Hello! Hello-y! Flirting with women is like 100 times gravity training. When you're flirting with men, you can do whatever and it'll be too much for them to handle. The guys are not okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. I can make my jokes. To be honest, I'm not much better. It's pretty damn easy to flirt with me. Any mommy, if you're reading this, Lottie does love you. She's just too autistic for polite company.
Is always victorious.
I don't like. The thing is like it was just a mean thing to say, right? When I reflect on it, I did not mean to. Yeah, I did not mean to step in that. If it was the right one, I was gonna pretend I did mean to step in it, but no. This one, right? I think this is the last puzzle room in here we have to do. Yes. Okay. So, inexplicably somehow... Oh. I have to resolve this? What's wrong with you? I mean, it's easy, but... Mav, do you some cakes? It's because, so... The other day when I was like looking up sweets, right? Because I wanted sweets. I yearned for sweets. I wrote this down somewhere. I think it's this. Okay. So red moves 1 and 2 up. It's not this. Because this has 6 sections. Maybe it is this. Maybe it doesn't have 6 sections. Red moves 1 and 2 up, so that can't work. So we need to do blue, which moves 2 and 4 down, but yeah, I don't have this one written down. That's not fortunate. So blue was 1 and 3 down, which is the exact opposite of what I needed it to be. Well then, in that case, let's try yellow. Yellow is 2 and 4 down. So yellow and blue are just switched around on this. Okay, well in that case I need... I need to hit red and green once anyway, regardless if I want to. Wait, this is really easy. It's just green and then blue. Or yellow. Blue. Fuck. Red? It is yellow. To be fair to me, I was looking at notes from the other day, which were written for a different puzzle. Okay, this room. So, apparently I didn't... Yeah, apparently I never came down here. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. How's your wife? What? Your wife, how's she doing? You mentioned her last time, right? I did. Yeah. I can see your future. I entrust this to you. Hey, I asked you a question. You know the drill. What? Okay, time to go. I can't put in any overtime today. Joachim. No, I just got used to yours. Anastasia, you have it. Ugh. I love the Ring Soul. Well, we're going to be doing a little bit of Ring Soul hunting. This walkthrough I have here actually tells me a fast way out. Before we leave though, I do want to give us one moment in the jump scare room. Is that okay? Like, we're all fine with that, right? The Anastasia. No. Huh.
That wasn't even a workout.
I just feel that while you're here, you have to give yourself a go in the jump scare room, you know? It wouldn't be right. So fucking loud. Give yourself a go. I mean, thankfully we never need to come back here. Probably. I'm not missing the Panfly cosplay. I'm wearing it. It's just, I don't know what you expected from it. You know what I mean? Like... Okay. Take the block across and then the next down. The way is open to go back where you came. That is not helpful. I don't know where I came. You know what? I'll just waddle my own way out of here. Toddle, toddle, toddle. Face paint? I've never done face paint. You're doing great, that's what I said and meant. Okay, thank you. I had a dream once where I did face paint. I had my face painted. It was like a year ago or something. Like, it was a red leather jacket and became intimidated by? No, it's a pan flag, because I be kissing everyone. Would you rather I switched it to the blue side? Face paint, you might look too much like a football hooligan to pull off the pan. That is true. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't finish my story. The cake. So yesterday I was
That wasn't even a work.
in my Discord server talking about sweets, and like I was looking up sweets and I really wanted to buy sweets. I was trying to find a decent place to buy sweets. However, when I went to check my... When I went to check to make sure I had enough money for sweets, I discovered I had actually been screwed over by a purchase that I had made. How do I leave? For like a necessity. And basically I had been... It had been split into two different things, and I hadn't been properly... I don't even know how to explain any of this. Basically, it was going to cost me like an extra £70 than it should have. And that was unfortunate. So I was pretty upset about that. It's been ironed out, thankfully. I mean, obviously it was going to be ironed out, like that's not something I would ever have just been like, ah well. It was a... it was an admin fuck-up, basically. But it's fine now. Hey, Karen! But still, so I was pretty sad. But Orpheus sent me some money for sweets, which I thought was very kind. And then evidently because of that, Mav decided today to order me some cakes.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
I don't know, yeah, I had a terrible day yesterday. Like, my god. Felt like my entire life fell apart. But... it's felt like that a lot lately, so... it is what it is. Okay, I think we only have one room left. Well, no, this one. Okay. Kinda have to go this way, yeah. I basically got hit out of nowhere yesterday with a situation I thought was resolved. With like one final unnecessary twist of the knife. And that sucked. But on the plus side, that means it is definitely resolved. I guess. The enemy is going for a combo. Never. God, I was so good at hitting Karen perfectly when she only had 3 areas. Kind of ass when she has 4. It's shit and horrible, but at least it's over now? Yeah. So yeah, I was not feeling up to Digimon. It's a shame too, because I was gonna whip out a big surprise.
Well, you deserve what you got.
I was gonna have a webcam Digimon stream because I thought that might make it come across that I'm not quite as miserable as I sound when I'm just PNG Lottie. The problem is that I would have indeed been as miserable as I sounded. So maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe we'll have a webcam Digimon. Reading with Lottie? How about you get reading with Shadow Hearts? We're literally going around the world right now trying to find reading that I've missed. Oh, this is a shortcut. Pyro! Thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie Land. 34 months. Good god, time flies. No special skills? That sounds just like me. No, Pyro, you've got plenty of special skills. We can see a Grand Papillon in 24 battles-ish. So that's exciting. Been a while since I last joined a stream. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't take attendance. I definitely notice absences, but I'll never like, damn, where the hell are you? Okay. So I also managed to miss something in St. Marguerite Island. Up the stairs and through the wooden door to the left. Will do. Not really to the left, is it? Through the right-hand door, then turn left and go down the corridor. The barred door, then turn right. Follow the corridor to the end till you get to the stairs, and then go through the right-hand wooden door. Right, and then up and down the stairs. Will do. And go straight on. And then turn right. I feel lied to. You lied to me. Oh! No! What? In here? Bruh! Unless I don't go in the metal door. Ah, it didn't say to go in the door. You're not mad, just disappointed, as my favorite streamer doing. I'm thriving. I had cake earlier. I didn't eat all the cake because that would be insane, but I did eat one of the cakes, and that was very joyous. And after stream is gone, I will eat the rest of the cakes, and I will be extremely fat. I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate. Hey, ring spirit, hi. I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Oh, taking it seriously today. Saying the full lines and everything. I always take it seriously. The ring soul doesn't have much impact as a character, so I have to play it all majestic. It's a tough role. I've got a 30-year mortgage, the wife and kids to feed. I can't afford not to take my job seriously, okay? I'm trying my hardest to leave some kind of impression on the people I meet. Why are you being such a pain? Just taking me for a fool? Ring spirit this, ring spirit that? I'm the ring soul, okay? Let me spell it out. R-I-N-G-S-O-U-L. You're such a... He's lost it. remember the tone of Cadelpha. I remember. So Yuri's maxed out, Karen's maxed out, Anastasia's maxed out, so Joachim. Here you go, bud. Anastasia could do with some in her third area. That seems nice. Nice indeed. Okay. I believe I am good now. I am wrong. I mean, we technically don't need to bother with the ring soul anymore, right? Because we have enough for the active party, but come on. Like, I'm obviously going to keep bothering with the ring soul. It was never about the attack boosts. That's nice, we didn't get into any battles. Gourmet Valley. Okay. I mean, this is where we're supposed— oh! Gay porn! I gotta hand in my I've got 2 new gay porns. We have Mr. Sax. And we have Mr. Chef. Forgot I had these. You're in the wine cellar? You know it.
Ugh, I feel terrible. A real bad case of car sickness. Huh? How come we're here, you ask? Well, don't be so cold. We were just following our best customers, that's all. So, do you want a dress made?
Okay, fine. Make me one.
Fabulous. Did you bring me what I want then? My little heart's desire.
However... okay, we do have 2. I was like... I felt like we only had 1 left, but no. That would be weird. That's a collector card collection I could get behind? Hell yeah, on Hero. We love gay porn.
So this is the design you've chosen. That'll be 1 stud card, you know. Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Majemet collection. I call it Fire Dancer.
Oh, isn't it just fabulous? I'm sure you must be very pleased. And come again any time now.
Okay, we already saw this text, I'm not reading it again. And that means Sassy Sailor is our last dress.
Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number.
Does gay porn give me special skills? Maybe it does.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Majemet collection. I call it Sassy Sailor.
Anyway, the Sassy Sailor. I'll find that one. I'm gonna switch her back to one I actually quite like. Even if we're never gonna see Geppetto, I don't like the idea of that being how Cornelia's dressed for the rest of the game. Poor Sign do anything? No. I have such a soft spot for Angel of Light.
Oh boy, won't be long now. I can hardly wait.
I don't know, I think it's cute.
Atta girl, you ready to go do some damage in that outfit, Cornelia?
I like it. I think it's cute. I'm a fan. But there was one more thing I wanted to check. Bruh. Don't link me to the first game. Okay. Was there a reason to do the other pit fights? Honestly, yes. But also no. We actually can't do the second one. If we go and look at it. It's not possible. Form a party of up to 4 and win using a 28 plus hit combo at least once. This cannot be done. The most it would be possible for us to get would be a full party of 4 people who hit 5 times, which doesn't exist. And even then, that's only 20. We can't do this with physical attacks, so... It's a shame, because it gives an interesting reward called the Blood Jewel. And what it does is... whenever the user loses all SP and goes berserk, it gives you a super tight ring to hit. But if you hit it, it fully restores your SP, which is insane. We'll come back for beginner level 3 just because win 4 battles in a row with reverse ring in effect without missing a ring and without curing abnormalities is... So, I want to wait until we're definitely going to one-shot everything that's in there. So where am I going? I actually think this might be plot. Yeah, this is totally plot. Ah, but I can sneak in there. Okay, awesome. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. Nothing to say? Yeah, listen. I've been thinking, and I was out of line before. I didn't realize it was so hard on you being the Ring Soul. I just wanted to be friends. No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so embarrassed I lost it like that. Don't worry about it. Just do what you do, like normal. Oh, okay. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. The world drowns in its own history, and in this time you must carry the burden of fate. Jeez, you can talk though. Huh? Nothing. Nothing at all. Please, continue. I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I am always watching. Watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. Hey, ring soul? What is it? So, what's your wife's name, anyway? My wife's name? What's that got to do with anything? Just tell me. We're friends now, right? She cute? She's called Miyabi. She's very young and very beautiful. Oh, Miyabi, is it? And kids? Just one. Aya. She just started to call me Papa. Aya! Great name. That's the name of a star. Maybe she'll be a singer or something when she's older. Miyabi and Aya, huh? Say hello to them for me, okay? Sure, okay. See you then. That's more like it. I hope you enjoyed the ring soul. Fucking weird. Oh, do you have an add-on effect? Petrify, delay, attack, nothing. Yeah, you can have slow, I've decided. Yeah. Lucia, you don't need anything, you're never gonna... You know what I mean? Like... Anyway, we got some time. Sarah. Woman from the Gorame Valley who claims to have been King Solomon's maid. Strangely, she summons people to another world where they fight various monsters. Jovis Abraham. Former Archbishop of the Eastern Orthodox Church and founder of Sapientes Gladio. Disappointed in his ability to stop Rasputin, he went into seclusion. Okay, well, that's all for the library. But yes, as a refresher. Last time, we went to Petrograd, Russia, to find the leader of Sapientes Gladio, the secret society who cursed Yuri by shoving some holy mistletoe in him that's causing him to die. The leader of Sapientes Gladio turned out to be Grigory Rasputin, and he has some cool-ass demon powers from making a soul pact, so we need the power of Ammon, who resides deep within Yuri's soul. And in order to get him there, Yuri and Karen have to go into Yuri's mind palace and get him out. Honestly, it's all extremely standard stuff. So, you've come. Are you ready? Ready as ever.
My children, all I can give to you is my prayers. May God grant you strength.
Karen, there's still time. Give it up.
Oh, come on, it's too late.
Yeah, but Karen, you don't really wanna see the inside of my heart.
Something embarrassing there?
Bite me.
Maybe you just wanted to hold hands with the old man.
Bite me.
Insulatiki, insukuntafa, antaibadonuya baishawa!
Is this it? Yeah. Welcome to the inside of my soul. Really screw it up, huh? Hey, that's you growing out of that thing. Yep. Ever since I was stabbed by that mistletoe thingy. Looks like he's sleeping, huh? Yeah. He's alive. Looks like he's having a really good sleep. Okay, let's go. Fun fact, mistletoe was traditionally used for healing and drawing out poisons. Your boy was so so parking no biting. You got me with that one. Your boy was so messed up as being healed to death. Yes, the holy mistletoe effectively, what it does is it exorcises the soul, is roughly what we've seen. It's supposed to guide the soul to the afterlife. The problem is, Yuri's full of demons. So, not only is it guiding out his soul, it's fucking up that aspect of him. Because it's exercising them and he kinda needs them. The door of the labyrinth. Huh?
Nice to meet you. But I guess we've met once before.
You're...
Jean from Dome Remy. You're Karen, right?
Yes. That's right. What's she doing here, Yuri? Well, she's a curious little ghost. She says she's looking for something here in my heart.
A while ago, I heard this big rumbling sound come from that creepy tree. And then I heard a horrible scream.
Maybe that was when Rasputin was putting that spell on you. Yeah, probably. I give up. I don't think there's anything I can do about that curse.
You're gonna get Amon next, right?
Yeah.
Good luck. And I'll try to find out more about the creepy tree. Maybe find a way to break the curse?
John,
Yeah?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say about your village.
I understand. You're trying to find a new way to live too, aren't you? I just know you're gonna find it. Your true path.
Yuri is every edgy anime protagonist. I actually really like Yuri. I think he works fine. The reason he comes across as edgy and meta in this game is because he's already fucking seen it all. Like, called Godslayer by the Secret Society. Dude has already punched out God. Everything in this game is far below him. Effectively. This is just another day in the office. You find the soul full of demons. Sometimes that happens. You know what I mean? Okay, looks like Amon's waiting somewhere through here. You okay?
No problem. Just a little tightness in my chest.
Because we're trying to go against the curse, right?
Yes. These the weird headaches haven't started yet.
Alright. I barely even got to move. The enemies surrounded you, great. Yuri, why is your soul full of these guys? What's up with that? I mean, obviously we all knew there were going to be enemies. Ogoroja. Oh, they suck. Okay.
I can still fight.
I don't know if I don't have any of them in my soul. That's the Dark Cloaker from Dark Souls 2. Ah! Are you okay? Is the pain really bad? No, it's not so much pain as, you're Karen, right? What do you mean? Of course I'm Karen. What's wrong with you? I don't know, I just couldn't get your name out all of a sudden. Trying to remember makes my head hurt. Like my memory's getting more and more hazy. I feel really sick. Hey. It's okay. If you forget who I am, I'll just give you a slap. That should remind you. I think I'll pass on that. Yuri, you got any save points in here? Nope. Okay, cannot investigate that painting. Seem to stop forgetting things. It's just a regular old mirror, I think. I mean, it's clearly not, because you can interact with it. Oh, we've all been in a situation like this, do you know what I mean? Where you're inside your soul, and there's these guys. Happens to the best of us.
I can still fight.
I mean, good. Wait. Good, Karen? Ooh, that mirror wasn't a mirror. That mirror was a nothing. It's a universal experience? Yeah. This is a relatable circumstance to write about in your diary or your blog. It's a regular old mirror, I think. Again, Yuri, it's clearly not. Because if it was a regular old mirror, you wouldn't even talk to it. I really hope there's a save point in here. Like somewhere. Oh, thank God. Because I didn't say before coming in, and we've done a lot of a wandering. Tweedledum and Tweedledee! Oh, well, we've all got these in us. Classic Tweedledum. I'm gonna be so for real.
Stay out of my way.
I don't remember what Tweedledum and Tweedledee's deal was in Alice in Wonderland. I remember that that's what they're from. That's the extent of my memory. Damn, it's locked. I guess we need a key. I mean, Yuri... Tweedledum and Tweedledee and Tweedledum. He's the awkward third one. This mirror. Isn't there something funny about it? Well, it's inside my heart, after all. Gotta expect things to be kinda screwed up. Look out, here they come. He just went with that. He was like, yeah, here they come. Well, let me tell you, that turn order at the top of the screen, Not helpful. God, they got health. They're determined to combo. She has 4 hits. Does he have 5? Yeah. Wow. They're actually going at me with their full strength. That's crazy. I didn't remember this. This is cool. For some reason, the game doesn't like it, though. It does keep lagging a little bit, specifically here. Something about
That was a piece
having to load in 2 Yuris and 2 Karens is freaking the game out. It doesn't care for it. I didn't get any souls from that round, then. What the? That mirror.
Reflection in the mirror is the darkness in your own heart, your shadow self. It envies your living flesh.
They higher detail models and normal enemies, but you normally have 4 party members. Bishop?
The mirror path is a single ray of light. There's no turning back.
Huh? What does that mean? It means if we look in a mirror, we have to fight our alter ego there. And the path that opens up will be one way. Right?
Yes. Looks like I did the right thing, Karen, sending you. Here, now let me do something to help you.
Oh, thanks, Jovis.
This is a sealed field in your heart. To get back, you must break Ammon's seal. Come to me whenever you need healing.
Thank you, Bishop.
I am in the mirror.
So on this side, this door's probably not locked, right? Or it just flat out does not exist. Be a cool place for the key. It's a key. It's a key. Can't complain. Third keys are gonna be a lot harder to use in this one, because Yuri obviously has 5 hit areas and I can't miss even a single one, otherwise he doesn't attack. But if I can get off a third key, it'll hurt. This is... this is trippy. Okay. I mean, it's just a bunch of corridors, but this dungeon's cooler than any of the other ones so far. Oh look, it's Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and Tweedledum again. You're alright, Karen. Hey, Karen. Okay, I got 3 overstrikes. I didn't need them, but...
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Karen, who are you talking to? Yuri? Then again, it is 1915. Okay, I probably shouldn't go through that. We haven't found the key. I can't really complain about her forced feminism because she literally doesn't have rights. She fell in ring dungeons using the same tile sets, but a few of them do funky things. It'll like put you in an almost identical second loops of the same dungeon. Oh, that sounds just the best. Oh. Thinking of third loops. You reminded me of cereal. So I tried to budget out how much money it actually costs for me
You
to
can't beat us that easily.
live. And I estimated I can get by with like I could squeeze by on £100 a month for food. But I'd probably more be looking at like something more than that. Last key, there we go. This looks like it's a fairly short, simple dungeon. But yeah, I was thinking about it, and I only budgeted for one kind of cereal over and over and over. But the other day I was talking to Orpheus, and they were like, who's your favorite cereal mascot? Which, insane question, average American moment. Which vacuum cleaner brand is your favorite? But they reminded me of the existence of Crave, and I was like, oh yeah, Crave are quite nice. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, more specifically, you know, Milky Pillows, or whatever it is that they're... Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. I don't know if I can stretch while keeping the flag on. Okay, I can. No, not really. Official Guinea Lottie armpit reveal. What the heck is that question? But it's very American core. I've done £100 a month easily now that I have a kitchen, but I did £30 a month in food and that was dire. I mean, I was thinking of like not eating lettuce for every meal. I meant meals that would actually make me comfortable and not depressed, was what I was going for. He's guarding. That's a dick move. It's like I can happily live on 120 a month. Like that affords me some luxuries, you know? But no, I was just reminded because I only budgeted for Frosted Flakes. Because I honestly forgot other types of cereal exist. I've seen your armpits many times, Lottie. The problem is the food prices sure did shoot up and didn't come back down. I was surprised I'm still able to get by on such a small amount, yeah. To be fair, a large part of that is because I only eat 2 meals a day.
Keep your eyes where
At
they
most.
belong.
But the thing about when you're only budgeting for one person is that a lot of things that would be a meal are actually secretly 2 meals. This is a cute little dungeon, honestly. I appreciate that it's really not very long at all. It was, what, like 20 minutes start to end? Less? I think less. It depends on fresh veg, £50 on dry good and luxuries work great for me. On £150 now, I'm not getting a veg box. You're not getting your veg box? Ash, you love vegetables. Okay, why do these guys always show up with 2 Tweedledums and a Tweedledee? It's fucking weird. Whoa!
Stay out of my way.
69 soul energy. Yep, yay. Leaf. Just saved. Can I enter the graveyard? No. Okay, that would have been funny. Love the veg box. Problem is all my time and energy ends up being spent cooking when I get a veg box. During the summer, food goes bad faster, so I can't save it. I suppose so, yeah. But I can't wait to just get an iceberg lettuce and just eat the whole thing. I haven't had an iceberg lettuce in years. I'm gonna treat myself.
Soon now.
Yeah.
Even smash the glass.
Telling me he's always been this scary?
Come on, don't be such a wimp.
Ooh. This is a unique track. Different for me was having 2 entire heads of lettuce go bad on me because I can't eat more. I could easily eat 2 entire heads of lettuce. I don't know, seems like a skill issue to me. Is that also a shamisen, or is that people chanting? Not a shamisen. That's a completely different instrument. The end? Oh no, that was one of Ammon's big attacks. Uh-oh. Oof, da. Alright, Yuri! Ash was right? I know Ash was right. I'm asking if that's also one. That wasn't meant to be a petty... Oh, is this also... It was meant to be, is this also? It was a genuine question, I swear. Figures that would be the most damaging of all. Just it sounded petty. You gotta work on your apologies. Actually, in the 90s, Eurobeat singing backing track on purpose? Oh, hell yeah. Get alright, Karen. Little bit less cool than if Yuri got the kill, huh?
I can still fight.
I love how Karen flicks between don't underestimate me because I'm a woman and don't mess my clothes up. Like, yeah, alright. Women. Am I right? In here? Yuri. It's okay. I got a feeling.
Albert.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah.
Nice place, isn't it? It's so very quiet and serene. A place of pure peace. It's quite beautiful. It's your home within you. It is, in fact, your true home.
My home?
Yes. I live in a small corner of your memory, one that you've nearly forgotten. So tell me, are you still fighting these days, young man?
I guess so.
It was Rasputin that I was actually after. He was my true enemy.
I can't. Why does he sound like Stewie Griffin? It's...
It is ironic that you, my former foe, should now be the one fighting him.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Imagine me following in your footsteps. But the way I am now, I don't think I can win.
For Asmodeus, who spreads hate and malice among men, there is no greater joy than to see mankind slaughter each other. Order will be broken apart, and chaos set in its place. That is the future that Rasputin seeks, my friend.
That's what you were trying to prevent him from doing. And it's my fault he's made it this far, is that right?
It's true. But don't be discouraged. You defeated me and managed to expel a god. You may still be able to change the future if you can harness Amon's power.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But is this future I can create going to be a good one?
So are you questioning the worthiness of your struggle?
Well, the thing is, I'm sure you'd have a better chance than I would.
You're wrong. Only you can do it, Yuri. That's what I think. Those who would wield power must also accept power's responsibility. If you see a tragedy in the making, my friend, it is your responsibility to try and stop it. There is no mistake in that.
Albert.
Well, it's time for you to leave.
Well, I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yuri, may I ask you one thing?
What?
Where is this? I think it must be Japan.
It's Katsuragi. It's called the Forest of Wind.
Thank you.
You got Amon's soul.
I see. So Japan has accepted our conditions?
Yes, Master.
You have done well. I'm very pleased I entrusted the matter to you, my friend.
Thank you, Master.
Russia is losing this war because lack of food and arms have devastated the morale of our frontline troops. We have the money, but unfortunately we do not have the supplies.
I know. But soon now, Japan is going to begin a major offensive against the German Empire.
Yesterday's enemy is today's friend, eh? Ishimura is no fool. Has that special envoy left Petrograd yet?
No, Master. In fact, we have requested his presence at the banquet.
Very well. Now, what do you know about America?
They're still officially maintaining their neutrality, but it's only a matter of time before they enter the war.
How can you be so sure?
England and France are both exhausted. The only reason America has not yet entered the war is that they needed a proper pretense.
And now they have such a pretense, Nikolai?
Next week, a ship named the Lusitania is leaving New York bound for Liverpool. There's a rumor going around that it will be carrying a huge shipment of munitions.
The German submariners will be forced to sink it, isn't that so?
It will be England's sacrificial lamb.
Clever. By the way, Nikolai,
Sir?
is it true that Lenny was killed on Sainte Marguerite?
Yes, Master.
I don't understand why you didn't stay and fight.
I thought Lenny could handle matters himself.
I see. But you knew how powerful he was, right? But still you sent Lenny alone to do battle with him.
Yes.
Well, I'm off to the celebration. I'm certain he'll show up again. Next time, Nikolai, you'll know what to do.
Yes, Master.
Very well. You may leave.
Submarines?
So here you are.
How's the bishop?
He's still sleeping.
The old guy may never wake up.
Don't say things like that. What a pretty sunset.
Hydrate, Jellyfin.
I guess.
Are you feeling guilty?
Look at all of them. Everyone praying as hard as they can so the bishop will be all right.
He's an important man.
If I hadn't come here, this valley would still be a nice, peaceful place.
But then we couldn't save Russia. Think of Anastasia's family. It's your own mother's homeland.
These guys deserve to be saved too.
You're right. Everyone wants the same thing. To be just a little happier than they are now. Nothing big. Just food, shelter, and time to laugh and cry with the people they love. That's enough to make them happy.
Happy? What does that even mean?
God, you can tell when in the end game when you get so many cutscenes all in a row, eh? Anyway, it's so interesting because I feel like you don't often see plots about World War One. So frequently people love to focus on World War Two, and that's because World War Two had like an actual villain, whereas World War One was just kind of like, honestly pretty boring to look back on. So it's nice, it's nice. It's nice. Because the problem with World War II having an actual villain is that it feels as a result like it's way easier to gloss over a lot of stuff, and that the stakes are frequently too high to actually be dealt with. Whereas with World War I, it feels almost like a more realistic thing, right? World War I was nasty, it was a big war, but it wasn't filled with atrocities that works of fiction really shouldn't be just dancing around. Especially one like this, which is actually able to play into the stuff happening with World War I and how it affects the characters here. It's obviously not as big into Yuri's story as it is more of a background element, but I think they do a good job with it.
Yuri! Karen!
Anastasia?
The Bishop! It's Bishop Jovis! I don't know why I sound like this.
What about the Bishop?
He's come too. Come on, quick!
Okay. Other one had a villain, the European bourgeoisie, but it didn't have one guy who you can easily just pin everything on. Especially in a work of fiction. Oh, we did get Amon's soul, I should look at that. Oh, also Karen! Yeah, lovely to have you around. However, get out of my party. I want the wolf. It's not tidy, yeah. Awesome. Now, Blanca is not missing anything. Ask because Karen has the pedometer, which should be on poison. Yeah, Anastasia, you take the pedometer for a bit. It's your turn. Dog yay. Wolf time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this party. Hope Jovis is okay. I think this is his room.
Bishop Jovis.
I am happy to see you. Are you all right?
Yes.
We met Amon's soul like you told us to. We met your friend, too.
Was he doing well?
Yeah. He's having a great time.
Oh, is that right?
You see, nothing to worry about. Just rest and get your strength back.
No. This is the end for me.
You mustn't say that.
Yeah, come on. What would the people in this valley do here without you?
That is for my followers to say, children. I have taught them everything that I can.
Don't say that.
Listen. The Dark Angel, Astaroth.
Astaroth?
Like Asmodeus and Ammon, he is another god of darkness. Someone has made a soul pact with him. I don't know who this person is, but when you meet them, beware.
I can handle it. I'll drop him just like a bad habit. Bishop Jovis. Please. Forgive me. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. I never meant to sacrifice the people of this valley to save Russia. I hate it when people let others die just to get what they want.
Listen to me. If, with my death, the people lose all hope, then my life has been in vain. But if I had someone to succeed me, I know that the valley would survive. Then, for the first time, it could be said that I live on among my people. Don't you think so?
Jovis.
My son. He who has willpower has the power to change the whole world. Whether that change be for good or for evil depends on the heart of that person. We're mortal. We live in fear and doubt. There's no shame in admitting that.
When Albert died, he passed the world on to you, didn't he?
Now it's in your hands. Go to Russia. Only you have the power to save the young princess.
I swear it. I swear I'll beat Rasputin. When he's dead, I'll come back. Don't die on me.
I'll try.
Yuri!
Brave soul. He takes upon himself the burden my friend and I bore together. Now I have finally fulfilled my promise. Now I can face my friend.
Bishop?
Please give him my thanks.
That was a bendy neck there, Karen.
That day, Petrograd held a glorious celebration. A victory parade for the Tsar returning from his tour of the Eastern Front. Although much love for him was lost on that bloody Sunday of a decade ago, on this day, the people raised their voices in celebration of their Tsar. But like a candle burning more brightly the moment before it is snuffed out, It was glory tinged with tragedy.
How on earth am I supposed to go to the banquet without even knowing if Anastasia is all right?
What are you saying? But this is an important night for you. No, for all of Russia.
Nothing is more important to me than the safety of my children.
You must relax. Grigori is pressuring Edgar for more information about his co-conspirators.
Aren't you even worried?
Edgar.
Your beautiful daughter was kidnapped. Besides, Edgar treated Anastasia as his very own granddaughter. I can't believe he would be involved.
But I saw it with my very own eyes. Those ruffians Edgar brought here were controlling Anastasia. She almost killed Alexei with a knife.
Yes, you've told me that many times. When this banquet is over, I'm going to question Edgar myself.
There's no need, Your Majesty.
Ah, Rasputin. Have you found anything?
Yes.
Tell me, Grigori.
He was very tight-lipped, but I used hypnotism to learn of his companions. They're an organization intent on taking the life of the Tsar and his family.
What?
Is this true?
Yes. Among them is a German noblewoman. She has strong military connections, so this may be part of an attempted coup.
My cousin, Wilhelm.
Relax, Your Majesty. Surely it is our enemy's intention to shake the confidence of the Tsar.
But how?
Just attend the ball as if nothing is amiss. We must show the rest of the world the greatness and composure of Russia.
Lord Grigori is exactly right.
All the security for His Majesty and the royal family has been taken care of.
Very well.
You're so wise, my lord.
Oh dear.
It's no good. I can't get in through the front.
Princess Anastasia, you're all right.
Ellen!
You can't go in this way right now. They're on extreme alert right now because of the banquet. Prince Yusupov said he had a plan. He's waiting for you by the bridge on the outskirts of the city.
Thank you, Ewan. I owe you one.
Oof, I can read chat. This is crazy. Can I? Hold on. I can! I've seen a story take place just before World War I in Austria, but a few characters are time travelers and this note's all about to go badly for all the unknowing characters pretty soon, but they're not here about that. Yeah. It was an interesting period in life. Yeah, that's the thing though, Ash. Like, World War II is much easier to write as a story because you have a villain. Like, there's all the other stuff, but I don't know, at the end of the day, it was really, there was like a main character to World War II, do you know what I mean? At least that's how history remembers it. Like with a stretch, Gooey. No hydrate. Jelly friend already filled me with gleebly fluids. It's no good. Can't get in through the front.
Oh, it's cold. I think I'm going to freeze. Pierre is a tailor. Why doesn't he make me a warm coat?
Can I help you? Thank you for the hydrate, Pyro. Streamer maintenance? Hell yeah. Mm. No, I don't need 25 piano wires. No upgrades here by the looks of things. Okay.
We are French.
I see that treasure chest. I didn't do a lot of exploring when I was here earlier. Yuri? Yuri, I saw it's a big open field, Yuri. Okay. Well then. Oh. Lottery ticket? Seal of Wisdom. That is rubbish. In character is written that way is my point. I'm aware, but like... my awareness of that doesn't change what I said. I'm just glad to see a story about World War I for once, basically. Damn, I miss Karen. She was cool. She said shucks. Edgar, you got any shit I can steal? Hey yo, back room? Gay porn? Actually, we've collected all the gay porn. Heartbreaking. I may not have bothered with the wolf bout or with the scenes of the Nibelung, but my god, I collected all the gay porn. So which alley am I going? This way? No.
I have collected all the gay pornography. All of it that exists in 1915. Oh, look, R3, here comes a wolf. Oh.
And who are you wonderful fellas?
Us? I'm Gostovsky. This here is R3. We came here from planet Suzuran to invade Earth. Pleasure to meet you. Well, better get the invasion started. Could you please fight R3 here?
What are they making me fight this time? Oh, guess I gotta do it.
Just couldn't resist the attraction of Earth's gravity, huh?
Do you remember the tone of Kudelka? I do. I forgot Blanca had 4 hit areas now. Space Wolf. Panic, eh? Didn't land. You know, sometimes we come across a wolf bout member and I'm like, maybe I should have bothered with the wolf bout. Feather bracelet and a strike expand. Hey, oh, I'll take that.
This is no kind of place for you to live. Go on back where you came from.
You lost R3. I see. Wait, that's a middle finger, not a thumbs up. That will flip me off. Look, if we're done here, let's get going. Who knows what kind of radiation these guys are giving off? Come back and see us again sometime. Invading Earth is harder than I thought. I guess I'll just wait quietly for the others to come pick me up instead. It's a fucking weird world out there, man. Tweedledee, denizen of the Mitterworld. He can't be seen in the real world, but he's actually quite handsome. He often tries to lure young women into his own world. Tweedledum, a denizen of the Mitterworld. Lonely, he tries to make friends by pulling people into his own world. This ends in death more often than friendship, though. Ogoroja, originally an ocean spirit that saved humans from rough seas. She was punished for eating a fish and now hunts people. She's surrounded by 4 harpoons. Karen, alternate Karen from the Mitterworld. She's a perfect copy of the real Karen, and even if destroyed, she appears each time the original looks in the mirror. Yuri, alternate Yuri from the Mitterworld. Physically, he is an exact copy of the real Yuri, but in a one-on-one fight, the original always wins. Amon, the god of wrath. This demon represents the antithesis of creative power. When he descends to Earth, it usually portends an historic change for mankind. Hello, you're drunk.
I don't know if it's a victory celebration or what, but I drank more than usual today. What a great day.
Yuri? Yuri?
Huh?
Ah, that voice!
Oh, Yuri, I've been waiting for you.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
You resurrected Amon, didn't you?
You bet. I can finally give Rasputin what he's been begging for. Blammo!
That must be why.
Huh? Why what?
And this whole world has been shaking. It's been coming in really strong waves, like it's filled with life or something. I feel forces coming from the different class doors. Amon must have summoned some really powerful fusion monsters. I think the spirits of the 6 classes would lend you even greater powers if they got the chance.
Got the chance? Greater powers? Still worse than Amon. That's crazy.
That's right. Look for something like symbols that represent them. Something like that. If you find anything like that, you should check the altar stones again.
Okay.
Well, I'll keep trying to find out about that creepy tree. See ya!
Hey, Jean. Symbols of the 6 spirits, huh? That sounds like something that I do not care about.
Are you alright? You just collapsed all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm fine. It was just Jean calling me, that's all.
Jean?
Yeah, she gave me a clue about how to release my power. I'm really grateful. Ooh, hello. Bonjour, treasure chest. Yeah, I will do that. That is actually good. I was about to knock it. area with Blanca. Your third area is... I mean, fucking look at it. Oh no, perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Futurama, right? I've been waiting for you. I'm Prince Yusupov. I'll show you the way out of the Winter Palace. This way, then. Once you get through here, you'll come out in a secret room in the palace. You must hurry. The banquet will begin shortly. You got it this time? Hey! I always preferred Futurama. I haven't seen it in years. I'm not sure about this. That just sounded like something the professor would say. This passage was made over 100 years ago. Not even Rasputin knows about it. It's the only way to get inside the palace unnoticed.
Thank you, Prince Yusupov.
Why would you call him Prince Yusupov? Shouldn't you say thank you, bro? Not at all. The Tsar will be overjoyed when he sees you're okay. My Russian accent is terrible, bordering on racism. Honestly, I sound like a vampire. Prince Dmitri will be waiting for you in the room on the other side. Please, look after the princess. Don't worry, we'll take care of her. I'll keep guard at the entrance here. Okay, Anastasia, let's go see your dad.
Okay.
There's no way there's not something on that skeleton. Fucking knew it. Pure white bones form a cradle around an old-looking book. Ah, it's just a bit of the devil. Extra gauge benched power! Fuck yeah! Anyway, we've got to be upgrading light and dark, don't we? Those are the only emotions that Yuri's currently lacking. There's an altar here. Hold your hand up to it? Sure, why not? Hope fills your heart once again. A flash of light pierces your heart. You got a puerta soul. Do I have a Russian accent slowly moving west as she speaks? It's entirely Slavic. I don't even know if it started as Russian, to be honest. Like that, it started as Polish at best. And that's generous. We don't have enough to do dark both times, so maybe this was a stupid idea to come here, but whatever. Desire fills your heart once again. Oh, I should actually look at Ammon, huh? 5 SP per turn. Incarnation of Wrath, comprised of all classes. I mean, the thing is that, like, why would you fuse with anything else? I know the Vastitis has higher stats, but Vastitis is level 10. Ammon's level 1. And Vastitis is only edging it out by 3 points and 2 stats. You do only start with Demon Rays. But still. Sorry, wait, is Ammon only 4 per turn? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Yeah, they didn't quite get the balancing right in this game either. Well, whoopsie doodle. Huh? The gate is down. Looks like this is as far as we can go.
I bet we can open it with this lever. Look, it has the same symbol on it. That's not a symbol. It's a perfectly good Cyrillic character.
How do you read it?
You're not very scholarly, are you? De is read de.
Symbol is de, pronounced de, huh? Hey, it opened. I get it. All we have to do is move the lever with the same symbol and the gate opens.
It's not a symbol. It's a letter of the Russian alphabet.
Better. You won't be needing it anymore. Buddy, how do you die with a healing item on you? That's just depressing.
I was doing a no items run.
Locked. How do you read this one, Your Highness?
I don't...
If it doesn't have a reading, how is she saying it?
It's a lenition, or consonant weakening symbol. It doesn't have a reading.
Hey, I know this one. A is read A, right?
Wrong. When it's the Russian alphabet, A is read A.
This area is weird because it's all written down. No one should be going, this is B. It's pronounced B. Game's balance wasn't great. Torn between editing the audio of the torture scene or the dog stealth scene. The dog stealth scene was peak. Jill and Jack and Jill and Jack and Jack. Why are we doing this? Why is this? I mean, say what you like about Shadow Hearts Covenant, it finds ways to surprise me. Tweedledum and Tweedledee in one dungeon, then Jack and Jill. Why not, right? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Yeah,
That is the worst goddamn vocal stem. Okay. Well, this way looks like it's just a lever. Nothing on that skeleton. Ah, but this one. Lottery ticket. Nothing wrong with robbing the dead. Let's see.
That's yeah, and it's read yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It says yeah, and that's pronounced yeah. I think I heard a gate opening in the distance. This is probably the yeah gate. Yeah, it is. Are we all having fun learning Russian? You got the magician card. Did these all fill up my inventory, or did she just start with them? Can I see them? Oh, I can. Does she have the Hanged Man? Yeah, I like the Hanged Man. Let me see if I can find it quickly. The Hanged Man is the card that I've always felt is me. Yeah, here it is. I drew myself as the Hanged Man. It's the card I relate the most to. I didn't do a great job with actually making it look like a card, but it is what it is, you know? Taking a winning lottery ticket from the dead bodies at the start or the end of a Twilight Zone episode. I don't know, I'm a fan of the Hanged Man. It's very... I like it a lot. Should actually look through these effects, huh? MP consumption is cut in half. Controller stopped working. Okay. MP is restored by 50% of max. HP is restored by 50% of max. SP is restored by 50% of max. Luck is multiplied by 128. Sure. Lucia is downed and heals all unconscious members fully. That's the best one. And a skipped SP reduction is cut in half. Max MP in battle increased by 50. I think this is the one that's fucked. I can't remember. One of them, though, if you draw it reversed, it kills your whole party. Lucia just has a chance when she's in your party of you using a tarot card and you just game over out of nowhere. And there's nothing you can do. Instant death doesn't prevent it. It's fucked is what it is. There's a K on this gate, pronounced K. Ka. Now I'm surrounded by Jacks and Jills. Good game design for real, for real. I mean, it's extremely rare and you're never forced to use tarot card. But has there ever been a system like that in a video game where someone's been like, fuck yeah! I love the random chance. I feel like the random chance things are pretty exclusively like, I don't want to do that. Hi, it's me, a Lottie guinea pigs. Weak, 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 weak! Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Do you like my golden glow? Applies to enemies, a tarot card effect can randomly do instant death on an enemy, not the entire party. Yeah, it's worth noting, bosses are immune to that instant death effect. So...
That was a pretty good warm-up.
No, that one reversed kills everyone but Lucia. It's a different card, I think it's Death. Death kills all enemies, and if you get it reversed, it kills all your party. I think it's that. Which isn't what the Death card signifies, but that's what people always put it in as, and to be honest, tarot cards are just glorified horoscopes, so I don't know why it bugs me. In fact, I love the random chance minigames, but also I'm a sicko, and I suggest that means they're bad. I also kind of like them. I won't lie, I did use Lucia as much as possible in my first playthrough because her aromatherapy is very good. We'll never see any of these effects because they don't tell you what they do until you've done them once, but you reach the point where she can restore the entire party's MP for like 30 MP, and it restores hers. So, see when I game balance? Like, she's absurdly overpowered. No, Yuri. I clearly was taking you down this corridor, man. Do you like my golden glow?
Another wolf. you're a zombie. Never thought I'd run into a half-dead wolf. Half-dead? Wrong. I'll never die. I love the taste of live wolf flesh. I ate so much I became immortal. So you're just gonna hang around this world forever, huh? Poor guy. I'll help him rest in peace.
If you refuse to die, let me give you a little helping paw.
You look pretty tasty. I'll lap you up. Guts, fur, bones, and all.
His voice is creepier than I gave it credit for. On Hero, thank you very much for the follow. Fuck that. I believe this is the fight that is why Blanca has had a Leonardo's bear equipped all game. Okami going nuts! For real, for real. Okay, that was weirdly eerie. Maybe it's not. I was sure one of the wolves could inflict instant death. And to be honest, if any wolf was going to inflict instant death, I would assume it would be the dead one. But maybe that was problematic of me. I mean, one of his eyes is hanging out. Yuri, I don't think this one's a member of the wolf bout. Like, you could help out with this one. Leonardo's bear name for one of the pornos? No, Leonardo's bear is an accessory that makes you immune to instant death. I don't know why. That's a recurring thing throughout the series. That's not a one-off thing. That's not a one-off weirdness. They decided that, like, yeah, you know, it should make you immune to instant death. Yeah, Leonardo's bear. Bruh. That could be bad. Don't risk it. You don't need the strike area. I probably didn't need the item at all, but... You're alright, Blanca. Well, if he could inflict instant death, he didn't.
My body is crumbling. I'm gonna die.
Die with dignity. That's the way of the wolf.
You learned Full Moon. Wow, Blanca actually has attacks other than Soul Comet? Recovers ring and status abnormalities for all allies. This is insanely good. Blanca actually has 3 skills. And the third one, I don't know where in the wolf fight you get it, but it fully heals one ally, including, like, revival. Blanca is just built for being amazing. Okay, why does Leonardo's bear help? I need to know. Main character in the Forest Friends series, made by the unlucky Leonardo. All owners have lived full lives. They say that this toy can keep death away. But Leonardo was unlucky. That didn't help. am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. Doing a good job, but hasn't your image changed somehow? I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Sure, thanks. Maybe I was too nervous or something, but my performance was far too stilted before. Now it's really flowing. Flowing? It sounds a little short to me now. What about all that stuff you used to say afterwards? Of course, I nearly forgot. Guess I got a little too relaxed. Here goes. I will appear to you again, to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I am always watching. Watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. Sure thing. Okay, see you then. Wait, next time why don't you try impersonating your wife or something? I want to see what she's like. Oh, impersonating my wife? When I'm being the Ring Soul? Yeah, you can do it, right? You're an actor, aren't you? I wouldn't exactly say an actor. I mean, I've always been the Ring Soul, but I guess I might be able to. You can, I'm sure of it. This is gonna be great. Okay then, I'll start practicing. See you. Bye. I'd kill for the Ring Soul. I've only had snippets of this game. That seems like a skill issue. Here, Karen, you want to get cranked out? Should do. Only 4 Ring Soul visits left. So I don't remember if you get enough for every party member. Probably don't. You don't need to. Zero context if an odd time. It's been a great time. We've all loved it. Isn't that right, chat? Say yes, say yes, say yes or you don't get dinner. To do with more Digimon? No, Digimon's depressing. Yeah, I'll do Digimon next week. I've already gone over the reasons why I didn't do it this week. Actually have, it's been great. Hell yeah! To be honest, even if everyone else hates it, so long as one person has loved the experience of me getting to share this, because this is probably my favorite game series. And I'm glad to have actually been able to share it with people who maybe have heard of it, but probably haven't. Wasn't a comment I've not been on. No worries. Yesterday probably wasn't a day for streaming regardless of if it was Digimon, but Digimon really didn't help me force it, if that makes sense. Or as we say in Britain, tap. This is that character. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, right. That's Ka, and it's red Ka. So what should we do? I'm moving it. Tap, when did that become a thing? It was... It worked in my head, okay? It maybe would have worked if I had, like, an English accent. Force it. It's not worth it, man. Force it. Skeletons! Jack, Jill, and Agony. Tag yourself. Let's do blank that word for my perception. I love the word faucet, I don't know. How do you petrify a skeleton? I was already bones! Fuck you! This has not helped! Sneak up on it and go boom! I just think it's funny that he's just lying there like, yep! Guys! Guys, I'm just a normal skeleton now! Guys, I'm not animated anymore! Help me! I just would have thought skeletons would be immune to instant death. Not that one. Yuri, he's already out. Yuri! Oh, Yuri!
Ha! Next time I won't be so easy on you.
Oh, God. I can't believe Yuri did that. It's just some guy. Okay, Joachim, you're invisible now. Okay, Grand Papillon's in 20 battles, we got ages. There's a dog. Blanca's a wolf. Reminds me of the goofiest skeleton logic in game, where a skeleton start thinking too hard about how they don't make sense, they can move around without muscles, they fall apart and stop being animated. I played a skeleton once in D&D. I already was down here. I don't know. Sometimes I look back on my time playing D&D and I'm like, was I the problem player? But I played a... This way? Oh. All the way up the top, I think. The DM came to us and he was like, right guys, you know, I want to try out a sci-fi campaign. So it'll be set in the future as opposed to the normal fantasy settings. And I'm like, yes, clearly, this is the optimal moment for a skeleton. Because I read all the rules about skeletons, and they can replace their parts. Like, they can replace, like, a bone slowly over time. With something else. If they're missing an arm, they can replace it with like a spoon or something like that. That's the rules as they were written, okay? So I wasn't the problem here. So my skeleton had been a skeleton since fantasy times and had slowly changed every single skeleton part so that he was now just a spacesuit. I was a fan. That's the thing, 20. I did name him Vash Tanner and no one went for it. But it was a good time. I also made him a cleric because it turns out skeletons as undead cannot be healed by most things that heal you. Like, they can't be healed by magic, but if I went as a cleric with the Domain of Life, then I was able to have as like a trait that I got healing back whenever I healed other things. So I could only heal by healing. And the whole thing intrigued me, so I really liked the idea that in life he'd been a serial killer who was brought back by the god of life to serve penance and to try to undo the harm he had done. We only had one session.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
It was great though, because skeletons can't talk, So I had to talk by using message. So I just had to like point at people and then give them like a sentence, and that was it. I had to do that over and over and over and over again. It reached the point where eventually people told me to stop fucking writing my messages down because it was taking ages. It's like, yeah, fair actually. Speaking of cereal, Ahefs, who's your favourite cereal mascot? That's a normal question, right? That's a question we all have an answer to. I don't know, Orpheus asked me that the other day, and I was just like, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never thought about this. Huh? What's this?
And those are the same characters that are written on the gates. Hey, I know. Maybe it tells us if the gates in the passageway are open or not.
So maybe red lights show the gates that are already open? So we need A, B, P, and B, but with a hat. Got it.
Look, there's something written on this wall.
Huh? What's it say?
Entry 1. I lost my home and wealth to political maneuverings. Now I'll end my days rotting away here. All I have left is this locket, keepsake from my mother. It's all that keeps me going. Entry 2. The others, who've been here longer than I have, asked if I wanted to try and escape with them. Politely refused. Even if I could get out of here, what do I have left in this world? Entry 3. I haven't been here very long, but my body is already beginning to rot. It's difficult to write on this wall. The others stole my locket from me before they escaped. I wonder if they managed to reach above ground. My keepsake, all that I have left. If only I could have it back to comfort me in death.
That's fucked up.
A sorrowful air drifts from the stone.
Got the Andromalius crest. I love that guy. He was great. Seal 2. You thought Kiss My Rose was great? Well, get ready. Okay, so what is locking this? P. This has gotta be P, right?
That's air, and it's read air. See? The shape is slightly different from the Roman alphabet P.
Does that kill? Yes. Ooh, you're about to feel agony, mate. I'm so happy that Joaquin is gay. What's Lottie answer to serial mascots? I sent Orpheus a meme video of Tony the Tiger. And said I literally couldn't think of any others. Nothing on these guys. No. I'm just turned around. This isn't where the dead dog was. The asshole, if you will. Oh, Shadow Hearts, you've done it again! P. That's P, right?
It's air, and it's red air!
Well, you don't have to get so uppity about it. How many of these things are there? Stop your whining and get moving. End of the line here too.
That's bear, and it's read bear.
I'll talk to Orpha cereal mascots? Hell yeah. Did we put an effort in my reply and Lottie phoned it in? Sorry. Plastron. I'm pretty... Isn't that what we already have? Yeah, thanks. We've had them for like a whole 2 dungeons now. Cheers. Hey, look at this character. This one's really Russian-y.
What are you talking about, Russian-y? That's bear, and it's read bear!
You know, learn something new every day. Now then. That's a pretty loud noise. I think the gate must have been pretty close. Yuri's a right dick, isn't he? Can you talk to me about biochemistry instead? Because I'm struggling with the content I'm majored in right now. You have a degree? Yeah, I guess you would. You just talk so much about medical school, I forget that you did something before. Huh. I don't think this kills. No. That's on me, Anastasia, that's on me. I don't blame you for that one. Can't go to medical school without one. It can be in basket weaving, but it's still required. There's a university in... It's called the University of the Highlands and Islands. And it's theoretically in Scotland, but it's basically just all over the fucking north. I mean, the description is University of the Highlands and Islands, you can probably guess where it is. Oh, hold on.
If you want to see me, face me in the ring.
And they do a degree in Viking studies. And the thing is that because it's the Highlands and Islands, you could be in Orkney, or you could be in the Highlands, you know? But the degree in Viking studies tickles me, because it's only 2 years. It's a 2-year course. What degree do you get out of that? I have no idea. That's not anything. US school, we can get a degree / certificate in piracy by taking a series of required classes. Very similar. No. No, I think it's a history degree, Orpheus. I don't think it's... I think it's here's what the Vikings did, as opposed to here's how to be a Viking. I've just been reminded of Valkyria Chronicles regarding the World War II stories. You spend most of the time being not Switzerland fighting the not Nazis in that game, but in one mission you have to fight the not allies as they're trying to do a coup by kidnapping your country's monarch. Huh. The more you know. I hit 2 and then I didn't even try. I'm gonna be so for real. I gave up after the second one. Yuri is now officially, like, significantly ahead of the rest of the party. I'm happy about that. He should be. He's the main character. That's his thing. Here, Anastasia, have a leaf. How do you read this one, Your Highness?
Are you making fun of me? It's a lenition, or consonant weakening. It doesn't have a reading.
Oh, fancy that. Oh, I heard something back by the entrance.
Maybe the gate near the entrance opened. Let's go see.
This is the way I went earlier, right? Yes. So that was all just a big circle. And then that's just a nothing. No, this is the nothing. Right. This just takes me right back to that. Okay. The enemy has surrounded you. Anastasia, look, I just want to know why is underneath the Winter Palace full of zombies? I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Personally, and this is just me, personally, I wouldn't do that. Ooh, I can make it spell out bad. Yep. Turn priority, bad. So I was doing a lot of killing, but the dead are walking 20. That's not normal. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't happen.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
I was doing a lot of weird killing. Alright, yeah, that explains it. Guess I don't know my own strength. Walk in here. How long you got, Joachim? Golden Bat after 3 more battles? Still 15 until... Rome Papillon! So... I want to go up. And this will take me back to that weird... No, what's down? Ah, fuck me. Okay. There's a gate here, which is probably therefore the end of the dungeon. I won't lie, I like this one. See, the thing is that this one gives you checkpoints and markers. I have no beef with this dungeon. Let's see. A is red A.
That's A, and it's red A.
Okay, on to the next one. If you had to flip and unflip them, this place would suck. But you don't. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Gooey. I almost just stretched and didn't hydrate. That would have been absurd. I would have been put to death by the Tsar. I remember Cookie Crisp. I really liked Cookie Crisp. Did they do an off-brand version of that? Because I remember it being expensive, so my family, like, never got it. We got it, like, one time, and it was fucking great. You're made of stone. as well. Never allowed it too much sugar, but the adverts liver. I don't remember the adverts at all. I just remember I enjoyed it. She can kill a skeleton! Blanca can't kill skeletons. Or can he? He can! I just need to hit all the strikes. We don't have Reese's Puffs. I only know them from the rap, which I only know from that Maroon 5 song. Huh? Won't open. Is it locked or something?
No, I don't think so. There's a faint, eerie presence coming from this door. I think somebody's ghostly regrets are keeping this door sealed shut.
Somebody? Who?
I don't know exactly, but probably one of the Russian nobles that was locked up here, I'd say.
The regrets of a Russian noble.
Better do something or we won't be able to sneak into the palace. Okay, I am a little bit upset that that's not a side quest. But alright. Raven Cinnamon Toast Crunch decided to leap into cannibalism. So Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Orpheus and I were discussing this. We obviously don't have that in the UK, but we do have Curiously Cinnamon. However, I have never heard anyone call Curiously Cinnamon Curiously Cinnamon. I don't know if this is some weird Scottish thing or if it's my family being weirdos, but they have always been Cinnamon Grahams. I have never seen a brand sold as Cinnamon Grahams. Any on or off brand, none of them. I don't know where Cinnamon Grahams comes from. Who is Graham? Kick, 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 kick. I don't think that kills. Yeah. They used to be Cinnamon Grahams? Was that like 1,000,000 years ago? Like, is this just old people being weird? Oh, I'm a big fiery head. Old times? Yeah, that makes sense. Then again, I thought that Green Lantern was weak to wood, so... A lot of time displacement going on lately. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know where I am. Did I just go in a circle? Yes. Yes, I did. You appear to be in a catacomb. Ah, thank you, Snorpy. Okay, more of these paths are dead ends than it looks like, which is a good thing. Jack and Jill and Jill and Jack and agony! Eh. Alan Scott was in fact weak to wood though.
I'm Alan Scott. Burn!
In the holidays, my dad would buy me the Kellogg's Home Pack cereals. I remember the multi-packs. My dad used to get them because I only visited every weekend, so they were pretty good for that because they were just tiny boxes. I think you had eight things of cereal. It's typically like 2 Cocoa Pops, 2 Rice Krispies, 1 Rice Krispies multigrain. Maybe you got a Cookie Crisp in there? And then I think a Frosties and a Corn Flakes. I don't know if I've got all the branding right, but it was something like that. Vague memories of childhood. Oh, when I was young? Alright, well, you know, we were young at different times, Ahabs. Some would say I'm still young.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
We're getting an ironic amount of talismans of luck down here. Reminder, those are the revival item, so... Yikes. Zoinks. Really? I came all the way back here thinking one of these skeletons would be an asshole and have the amulet. Oh dear. Please, look after the princess. Oh god. Oh god, oh dear, oh no, oh no, oh god. So... the pendant is somewhere. Right, someone's about to die. It's Anastasia. She's already dead. She's already dead. She's a dead woman. Holy shit! Oh my god!
I didn't hear no bell.
Yuri, did you miss? Going to bed. Have a nice dream. Nice night, everyone. Good night, Pyro. Have a nice sleep. It's lovely to see you. I don't know if that's enough. No, it's not. Sorry, Anastasia. That's on me. I fucked that. Thank you for the 5 bits. I'll be sure to spend it on something pretty. I can get Yuri's first 4, but I can't get his 5th one.
I have also drink your blood. Just kidding.
Fucking stupid. Honestly, just use a tent after that. That embarrassing affair. And quickly, Yuri, your dark thing is the only one that's not finished. Kind of. Because obviously we haven't powered any of them up because we really don't care about that. Oh, we have ads. Perfect timing, honestly. I'll grab this. It's the Dark Altar. Charge its soul energy. Charge it up. The darkness covers your despair. Maybe I shouldn't have saved that one for last. That was depressing. I like the ones that were like, a single tear rolls down your cheek. Okay, well we got ads. Why don't we figure out what the fuck is going on down here? Jack! Flaming spirit of a nobleman who died in the gallery of the dead. He remains as haughty and unfeeling as he was when he was still alive. He also looks just terrible when you upscale this game. Just terrible. Jill. Spirit of a noblewoman who was killed by a group of men. Her anger and resentment towards all the world's men have formed into an icy field around her. Agony. Skeleton built and given life by a ghost child! Abandoned when the child's soul passed on, it now despises all humans with an anger born of deep sadness. Ghost child. Lucia, I want to start reading about your tarot cards. The Magician. Some say it shows a fool, not a wizard. Upright, it suggests imagination, but reversed, immaturity, destruction. Reduces MP used in battle by half. High Priestess. Card showing a priestess. Upright, it denotes wisdom or mystery. Reversed, it suggests naivete or selfishness. MP is restored by 50% of max value. The Hierophant. When upright, this card showing a religious leader means mercy. Reversed, it implies cruelty or intolerance. HP is restored by 50% of max value. The Hermit. This card, showing a hermit searching in vain, signifies prudence. Reversed, it denotes thoughtlessness. SP is restored by 50% of max value. The Wheel of Fortune. This card, showing a great wheel, signifies a good turn of fate. Reversed, it means bad fortune. Luck is multiplied by 128. Totally normal number. Anyway, we're at the ad. So. Back to the dungeon. Am I gonna regret saying this one's okay? Unironically, kinda looking like it. No, I don't remember where the gate was. I don't have a photographic memory. Nope. All I know is that we undid a gate. I will whip out the pen and paper if I have to. Hey, I got it! Oh, do we have technology? I mean, yeah, someone's probably written out the map, but like... Why? Why bother? Why bother with that? Do you know what I mean? You whip out the online maps when you're revisiting a dungeon, or when the dungeon has beaten the enthusiasm out of you. This place has not done that. This place is acceptably enjoyable. I mean, I do need to check every single skeleton in case any of them have the pendant, but... Okay, there was nothing that way at all, so I can write off the E-gate. I've already forgotten the Russian. I'm sorry, Anastasia. You're playing Dragon Quest VII, I don't want to hate yourself. I mean, Dragon Quest VII is not a game you can play without hating yourself. So. Good God, I mean... I really tried to power through Dragon Quest VII because it's supposed to have the best vocation system in the series. But, I only got to the point... Like, I powered through to the point where I unlocked vocations, and I couldn't do any more. Nothing had happened. In all that time, nothing had happened. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible. That game is just filler. And yeah, once I found that I'd reached the goal, right, I was like, oh, I finally reached the point I was looking forward to. I had nothing left. I'd climbed my mountain, you know?
That wasn't even a workout.
I don't think we have long until Grand Papillon. Yeah, 9 more battles and then Grand Papillon. I.e., I don't think Grand Papillon's getting used on a boss fight. How are we doing with these? They're all open. Every lever is open. I just need to find the pendant. Okay. This is a shortcut back to the start, right? Okay, awesome. This person's holding something. Really? Let me see. Yeah, you're right. Looks like a necklace. Okay, this dungeon, yeah. It didn't overstay its welcome, I think. I was afraid it was about to. And I could see how you could end up getting lost in here, but... Was Shrimple? Shrimple dungeon? Oh. Give the locket back. You dick. A sorrowful air drifts from the stone.
Say, Yuri, let's give him back his locket.
Of course, I was planning to. Hey, the mood of this place suddenly cleared, don't you think?
Yeah, that ghostly atmosphere is gone.
I bet his sadness was trapped here all this time. I'm sorry for what my ancestors did to you, sir. But I mean, you did have a bitchin' grave. So, what's that about, really? I mean, you wrote about how your body was rotting and you were writing on the walls, but you're clearly buried in a tomb.
Is that enough? Yes, just, I think. Combo? God. Please do not yeet the little girl. Yeah. So Blanca really does only need one... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're about to leave the dungeon. There's no point in analyzing that. That was a neat dungeon. I liked it. Ah, you made it. You're not hurt? Well then, this way.
Noblemen of Russia, greetings. After having visited our young troops on the front line, one thing I can say to you with complete confidence is that the brave soldiers of the Russian army march on the road to a total and complete victory. Well, everyone, in celebration of the victory to come and the eternal empire of Russia, let us wine, dine, and dance! What a fool I've been.
Dude, don't put your face in your hands in front of everyone. I'm gonna see.
You!
Anastasia!
You're alive, Princess Anastasia. We were so worried.
Hey, step back.
Thanks for worrying, Mr. Rasputin. As you can see, I'm quite well. Princess Anastasia has returned. And welcome home, Daddy!
But how?
I had a great adventure with these folk. We visited foreign lands and saw all sorts of strange and wonderful things.
Oh, is that right?
These are the pictures I took. It's a present for you, Daddy. Well, didn't I do a good job? That last one almost cost me my life. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see. You did a very good job.
My lord,
Hmm?
what about these rogues?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Leave them to me, Your Majesty.
Someone here has plotted to kill me, Tsar Nicholas of Russia, and my family. And that someone is my counselor, Grigory Rasputin.
My lord, what do you mean?
You can drop the pretense. My daughter has brought proof of your treachery. This photograph here proves it.
Doesn't really prove shit, honestly, but...
Why, you... Don't move.
Mother!
Let her go. This is between you and me now.
You'll pay.
What?
Lord Rasputin, now's your chance.
Guards, after them!
No, last time he made everyone in the palace hypnotized.
Daddy!
Oh, Anastasia. It's all right. Everything's fine now.
My lord.
Say nothing. I understand. Idle hands are the devil's tools. I wish to thank you.
It's fine. But it's not over yet. We need to get somewhere safe.
So Rasputin's grand plan was to just have some guy show up
Find someplace safe.
with a knife.
We're going? What about the palace?
Come on! We've got to find a way to save this country!
Anastasia!
Oh, man. I'll protect the princess. Don't you worry.
I'm counting on you.
My, could Anastasia be their leader?
I think she might be.
Like, Rasputin's grand plan that he's been scheming about behind the scenes was to have some guy with a knife show up and shank the Tsar. That was the play. That damn Rasputin was headed for the North Stairway. Hurry! Okay, guess I will. You make a convincing argument. Rasputin went down to the first floor and is heading for the courtyard. That's a dead end. What's he thinking? I've heard of worse murder attempts. It's just a bit underwhelming, isn't it? But that was his big play. I guess he had to do it in front of a bunch of people, but with how easily Yuri foiled it, it just looks silly. We must hurry! Rasputin ran off toward the courtyard! You make a convincing argument, Ewan. What's going on here? Oh, the troops are going crazy. And it's crawling with monsters outside. Huh? You want something? Yes, I want something. I feel like a brontosaurus. Yeah, just give me like a ton of fucking leaves. Okay, no new weapons. The plastron is not an upgrade for Blanca, honestly. Yeah. Anastasia doesn't have a blue cape? Oh shit, honey. I didn't know. Wait. Oh, I see. Face guard, headgear, belt. Okay, that's all good and good. Right. Did you sell ents? Doesn't matter, we have a ton of them now. 10, I'll buy 14. This isn't Final Fantasy, there's never an upgrade to cottages. Anastasia, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, poor girl, no wonder she was getting beamed by everything. There's a whole armor upgrade behind everyone. Oh, hun. 6 more defense, but 6 less special defense. I prefer the balance. Well, to be fair, Orpheus, he couldn't really get his hands dirty if he wanted, you know, his plan to work. Am I allowed to go this way? There is nothing this way. Okay.
Yuri!
Where was that hiding?
The city!
No!
Oh, his plan fucked up and he went nuclear.
There!
Here goes.
Moose harpies. Moose harpies. Moose harpies. Moose harpies. You wearing the flag? I am wearing the flag. It was rolled in the last stream. This was the cosplay. That's not gonna kill. Yeah. Moose harpies. Whoa. Now, Anastasia, do you kill a moose harpy from full? God, of course you do, my perfect little princess. Moose harpy. Moose. Wow, I haven't heard the word oos in ages. Remember the word oos? To describe, like, bits of hair in, like, the drain or whatever? That's crazy. I heard that in years. Oh, okay, never mind. Look, apparently my family is built different. Thousand of Mercy. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else out here. I just want to check and make sure there's no treasure chests. Ah, moose harpies. Should probably get a move on them. Come on, Blanca. Yes, okay, that is enough. Anastasia, no! That's not how you win my affections. No, not defense! No! 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 No, it's gross! Five attacks does as much as Anastasia with her 3. Oh, he does more? They just stop once they... I don't know if we can hit through these. They stop once they kill an enemy. He does a lot more. It's also way easier to hit her strike areas than it is to hit his. Bruh. These moose harpies. Stop! 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 Stop. My god, you cannot trust a moose harpy, apparently. I have to combo against a regular enemy, what the fuck? Okay, I don't see a world where this works, unless somehow Joachim kills one of these Peritons. That's not gonna happen. Actually? Oh, that's easily gonna happen. I guess the 30% doesn't stack. So... they're kinda stupid. Bring us home, Yuri. He barely did.
Is it over already?
That was kind of shit. I mean, I did put some Seals of Strength into Anastasia, but like, Yuri's still a fair bit stronger. Yeah, her strength's only 31. And her physical attack's a full 12 points lower. Ooh. I blame the Moose Harpies. Elaine has caught up with you. Ah, fuck, Moose Harpies. God, they're so annoying. Stop, 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 stop it, stop, 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 stop it, stop, stop it, stop. Eh. Bruh. I'm glad I came. I'm glad I came. I'm glad I came. Okay, my chance for a 3-person combo apparently. Anastasia, I feel more likely that you're going to be able to kill a Periton. I don't know why they call it a princess when she's clearly the goat! Blanca, what the fuck? I know I missed 2 of your strike haters, but Blanca! Bruh. It's clearly a human princess. Don't fall for it. Blatantly a goat. I don't know, man. Yuri's not feeling it today. She only needed 2. She only needed 2. Yeah! Look, she's Princess Anastasia Romanov. She's built different. There's like a whole film about how different she's built, you know? I've never seen it. But one of my friends in high school did think as a result that she survived in secrecy, when in reality, no, she died with the rest of them. I almost wish they did the little girl with a big weapon trope for her, it would fit. I think that her weapon being Easter eggs is just out there enough. Ah, fuck that. Christ. It's like Tinkaton with that Easter egg, I'm here for it. That's because every stat booster goes into the girl, okay? Every stat booster goes into Princess Anastasia Romanov. Nobody gets any others. They all go in her. We're gonna make her work. Yuri, you're embarrassing me here, man. I just think this is the perfect party, you know? Yuri, Wolf, gay professional wrestling vampire, Princess Anastasia Romanov. You know, like, this music's a bop, right? I mean, ooh, it's a dangerous situation, better scarper. There's so many stabs just into one Russian princess.
Veronica, you stop them. I'll set up a stronghold in in the fortress.
Yes, Lord Rasputin. Out of the way, Veronica. I'll see you in hell. You can't match this power of mine. A gift from Lord Rasputin himself. That's so many breasts! And she kind of looks like Margaret because Margaret was a big titty blonde lady. Oh! Joke's on you! My wolf has a teddy bear. I think I'll just go for the 3-person combo, honestly. She's got a whip. She always had a whip, but now she has a whip hand. And just so many breasts. So many breasts. You've never had that many breasts. So many breasts. So little time. Oh, hey, Blanca, you made it. Wow, this is gonna be a long one. I won't take the quote bot bait, you can't force it. Yes, I was forcing it. That's what I was doing. Yes. Bruh. Hello, I'm back. I should have known, you can never defeat a hero. Wahim gets the hits and then Blanca can do a big hit. Okay, if I'd known I was gonna hit every single one of his fucking strike areas, I would have saved him for last. But alright, Blanca. I'm dead again! Grand Papillon! Helden sterben nie? Bruh. Christ, that hurt. Okay. I could. Anyway.
Here.
I mean, I kind of just need to heal everyone, and then she's probably going to just kill someone instantly. So that's a little bit annoying. Gale Spark, that's wind. Just long as she doesn't target Joaquin. I tell you what, she hates that guy. This song's a weird bop. A little different, isn't it? Hey Blanca, do me proud. That's not proud. $73 free damage from the combo, that's not bad. Christ! Stop hitting everyone evenly! Okay, we got the physical defense loading. I'm just gonna rush her. Yeah, we should do boatloads now. Anastasia does go berserk next turn. Yeah, I can't let that happen. Right, fine, just don't target Yuri with it and we're good. You're a right bitch. Okay. And now we just punch her a lot. Messed that up. Did she still get the kill? Yes.
Oh, that was so boring.
Alright, Anastasia. You're right, nutter, you. I have 2 level ups for Anastasia there. I think I'm under leveled.
Lord Rasputin. Oh.
But how? The mistletoe! Demon. My shield. So much power. I suppose I have no other choice, huh? Aman, I have something to show you. The demon that dwells within me. My lord and benefactor Asmodeus, it is time to fulfill the Soul Pact. Come to this world and take this place as your holy land. In the name of the Sword Sages, I summon you to this place!
Look, if there's one thing we learned from the first game, right, it's that when you invoke a soul pact, you get a building. Albert Simon did it, so why shouldn't Rasputin get a turn? Also, there's something really satisfying to me about the fact that when Amon is used in that cutscene, it's not for like big lasers or anything like that. This bra is killing me. No. Ah. What Yuri does is he punches Rasputin in the face. I live for it.
What's that? That huge temple? It looks like the castle of Satan himself.
It's unbelievable. I guess Rasputin's pretty determined. Is that your bad bra? It is my bad bra. I don't know what inspired me to put it on.
Well, are we going in there?
What else?
Hold on. We can't afford any mistakes with this guy. We need to prepare.
Okay. Oh, it's no use. I just can't do my job properly while I've got this. I keep wanting to look at it. I don't want to let it go, but you gotta take it off me. Don't tell anyone about it, though. You got Mr. Swan. This is my favorite stud card. My favorite one by far. The master danseur Calpin performs Swan Lake alone. With skillful use of his pecs, he recreates the beating wings of a swan, making his audience swoon. The fucking swan penis? The sweetness, if you will. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite porn. Have we been in these rooms before? What's this stud card thing? Sorry, Ahevs, were you not here? We've been collecting gay pornography all game long. And they were all brilliant. Can't tell if we've been in here. I think we have. Heard of VODs? Have you heard of the Guinea Lottie VODs channel where I make painstaking effort to upload every single VOD, even the ones I'm not happy with? I've even been making somewhat of an effort lately to give some of them thumbnails. So that's exciting. Okay, we're up here. Where's one? Come on. Did you know that if the VODs channel just hits 500 subscribers, I would be able to monetize it? We are less than 500 subscribers away from that goal. Nah, I'm smart enough. I disable the ones that aren't... some of them. Yes, this is the first time we've been able to enter this room. You got Purple Bondage. This is Rasputin's room, where he slept with Veronica that one time. Veronica's bondage suit. Bondage suit specifically designed and sized for Veronica. Those of less generous proportions will need to make some adjustments. Now chat, I regret to say that that item has a purpose. In the back room. I forget. No. It's for Yuri? Put it on Yuri? Put it on Yuri? Is it for Yuri? What the hell? Anastasia, I suppose I owe an apology, don't I? I'm sorry for being so cold to you. When you're back safe and sound, I'd love to hear all about your travels. I'll be waiting for you.
It's crazy outside the palace, sis. What's going on? Mother said I'm not supposed to leave my room. It's so boring. I have hemophilia.
See, they're not here anymore. Where did my blessed gay men go off to? Oh, gay men! I wonder if there's anything up where Veronica died. Normally they put stuff up there in Shadow Hearts games. Wait, there's a treasure chest here. I mean, we already have her bondage, you know? What more could we really take from her corpse? She had so many breasts. I don't have that many breasts. No? I'd have put something up here. Maybe that's why there's nothing up here. Oh! Silver Angel. Those are useless. No one has that many breasts. Don't take this away from me. Operation McLaudia game dev. I mean, I'd be okay at it, but I wouldn't be like crazy, you know? Go through here. Now we're back on the ground floor. This place is full of weird dead ends. Seen Kojima? Personally?
No monsters will get into Winter Palace. Not past us. We'll stake our lives on it. This is an emergency. Special offer today only. I power some really rare goods.
The gay guys? The gay guys aren't here? They have weapon upgrades for everyone except Joachim. Ooh. Combat suits and baptism stoles. Sure. Why not, right? Of course I'll go for a discount. I feel like I'm cheating on them. Do you know what I mean? Like, those are my guys. Yep, Anastasia, get on that lovely baptism stole. An Easter egg made from a reptile egg. What the fuck? Okay, Joachim is now weak as fuck. Okay, I just came out of that door, right? Yeah. And I was up here earlier. Okay. Good, good, good. I think I've explored. Which gold you got? This looks like the place for upgrades. Got all the upgrades I needed. Screw the rest of the party. Oh.
What do you want?
Veronica is dead.
I see. You may leave now.
By morning, Petrograd will be reduced to ashes. Do you have plans after that?
No, I couldn't care less. Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe. After that, Asia. And finally, we will destroy America.
Australia's fine.
Have your goals changed so much, Master?
Goals? I have no goals. There's no longer any need to rush. 100 years, 200 years, it doesn't matter at all. Time doesn't matter at all. What's wrong? You should be happy. You no longer have to toil in the dark like a thief. You'll soon have revenge.
After my mother died and I was orphaned, it was you who had the Vatican accept me, Master. I have done my best since then to try to repay that debt.
Yes, is that so? A sad story. But what of it? I saved you to use as my tool, not because I had any love for you.
So you have no desire to rebuild Russia? After all the effort you spent in destroying her?
Irrelevant. Why would I ever concern myself with such paltry matters?
You were to succeed to the throne of Russia and become king of all Europe. What about those plans?
You really are dense. I've disposed of such petty human concerns. For me, snuffing out human life is nothing more than an amusement.
You've been possessed by Asmodeus.
Why did you come here? Was it to anger me? Your little plan, I've known of it for a long time. To kill me after I become Emperor, you were planning on making yourself the new Tsar instead. Isn't that right?
Yes. It is true I am merely a bastard son. But it is still my right to inherit the kingdom.
Who will believe you?
My father.
So it's revenge for your mother, eh?
Yes. You're a fool. I came here to tell you something that you should already know.
What is that?
I'm more certain now than ever.
I asked what it is!
You cannot defeat Yuri.
Very well. And what makes you say that?
He's just a human. A human, but he conquered Ammon's soul. Do you understand what that means? His willpower is simply extraordinary.
Extraordinary, you say?
The willpower of a human and the destructive power of a demon. It's those two things that make him worthy of his name, Godslayer. You may have the power of a demon, but your will is weak, and that is why you cannot win.
Interesting. And you think that you can win?
Yes.
Why are you so sure? What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Oh, I see. So that's it.
So, you finally understand.
Good. So my true enemy was right here with me all along. We'll settle things between us later. But first, we'll have the Godslayer as a blood offering.
Everything's going in old Petrograd. The hell is this? Nice tuna.
Tuna?
What's a tuna doing here? We're in the middle of a city!
No doubt about it. This tuna swam its way through the violent waves of the Suguru Strait to make its way here. A fine tuna! A tuna among tuna! I too have been called a fish out of water. This fish is perfect for me.
What the hell is he talking about?
What is he gonna do with it?
You got frozen tuna.
Oh, this heft! I can hear the battle cry of men of the sea now!
You're not gonna eat it, are you? You're gonna use it as a bludgeon, right?
I think he seriously plans on taking it with him.
Okay, I worried I'd missed this earlier, because I didn't pick this up my first playthrough. A tuna that decided to freeze itself, so... A tuna that suffered from an incurable disease and swam into a suspended animation device to await the day it could be cured. That's even more insane than what... What? Game in! Game in! Though I do think we have ads about to go, so I should probably check the library first. Ads? Hey, there it is. Okay. Periton. With the head and leg of a deer and the body of a bird, each year these creatures flock from the Mediterranean Sea to Africa, inspiring fear in all that they meet. Night Queen. The Queen of Darkness. She may grant a night of power to women of proud bearing who call upon her. The long veins of her right hand are deadly weapons. Oh, they are just veins, huh? Cardinal Albert Simon, magician who, in a previous adventure, tried to destroy the world. He was stopped by Yuri, but his true enemy has always been Rasputin the Mad Monk. Emperor Nicholas II, Emperor of Russia. He's more concerned with his family than running an empire. This weakness allows those around him to take the reins of government. Okay, do we have any in here that we've not seen? Hard to say. Oh, yeah. Gustav Siki. An alien from the distant planet of Suzerain, this pointy-eared creature clearly has plans to take over the entire Earth. Asmodeus Rasputin. Rasputin after having been taken over by Asmodeus. With all of his humanity extinguished, he now kills merely for the pleasure of it. Hellfangs. Gruesome weapon capable of disemboweling enemies with a single hit. The blades drip with blood no matter how thoroughly they are cleaned. Combat suit. Light iron armor padded with cloth that deflects small arms fire painlessly, but its heavy weight can cause sores to develop if worn for long periods. Sharp rasp. Advertised as the finest, hardest file, boasts innumerable invisible teeth. A superb file. Blue Serpent. Easter egg portraying twin poisonous snakes. Far softer than it looks, it elongates into a fang-like shape during combat. And the Baptism Stole. Made of alpine goat wool and embroidered with the All Souls summoning used to communicate with the unseen. Protects from ghosts within or around humans. Just, you know, ghosts. Okay, these don't have... No, that would be absurd. Already read about all of that. Yeah, I think we've kind of done everything, huh? Well, you should be back from the ad now.
Huh? Oh, Yuri, you've got yourself a pretty nice outfit there, don't you? You don't spend your evenings alone dressing up and acting out scenes and stuff, do you?
Oh, what are you talking about?
That purple bondage suit. It still smells of the Queen. I mean, well, if I had it, I'm sure it would help me think up some new dress designs.
You want this? Oh, I get it. You just want to get dressed up in it, right? What a perv. Oh well, why not?
Thank you. I'm so happy. Okay, I'll get sketching right away. Like this, a bit here, a bit there. Done. See? It's superb. Very regal, with a touch of naughtiness. I'm a genius for sure, even if I say so myself. That really packed me up. Now that I've got a new design, I'll sew you a dress anytime you want. And of course, there's the usual STUD card exchange. My clothing is art. Don't talk to me about the weather. My designs are not meant for such practical matters. You appreciate the value of my dresses, don't you?
Of course I do.
Fabulous. Did you bring me what I want then? My little heart's desire? What kind of dress should I make? So, this is the design you've chosen? That'll be one stud card, you know? Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it Black Queen.
I mean, it is kind of cute. I like the crown. I just... Why did they decide this should be Geppetto's ultimate dress? This is the culmination of the gay porn. Anyway, I think we have everything from you because we just bought stuff, so why am I even looking? Right, let's never talk about Geppetto again, yeah? Cool. You're old.
What's going on? It's a confused turned into some weird castle.
This is the culmination of the gay porn. He's had 2 quotes. You're drunk.
Monsters! I gotta stop drinking so much. I've started to hallucinate. It's so cold, you think you gotta die? Just drink some vodka then.
Ah, I do love a bit of vodka. Oh, go on. Who doesn't treat themselves to a little bit of vodka? I know I'm an alcoholic. I don't know about everyone else. Idar Flam. Well, not really much else to do. So... yeah. Like, I have everything. So... eat our flam. Wow! My doll's in lingerie!
This is Rasputin's temple? It's just like the Idar Flam in storybooks I read when I was a girl.
It's got a pretty evil air about it, that's for sure.
What's with you? You seem happy.
Yeah, well, I'm really gonna enjoy ripping this building apart. Don't worry, Anastasia. I'll take care of Rasputin, and when I'm done, there won't be any trace of this temple.
Okay.
It's a fucking eerie final dungeon, but it doesn't quite hit like the float did. There was something about the float's organicness, as well as the machinery. But I like Idar Flam. What the hell is that giant egg all about?
Hey, look out! Something's coming out of it. Eggs! Snakes!
Gigafilaria?
Snags.
Really, Yuri? Oh, he's like 1 damage off. Oh. I still refuse to say that. It looks like a slur, Gemma. They make cute noises.
We are snakes! Snake time!
Yeah. Bruh. It's like I felt I was doing too well with Anastasia. Now I've got to fuck them all out. Let me tell you, that snake, that one right there, it can schmooth. Actually didn't mean to kill it right there.
What a waste of time.
I was gonna use the Seal of Vitality I have on Anastasia. But no, I had to just be perfect in that one moment in life. I had to succeed at something. What an idiot. Okay, now we can get through. Come on.
Jeez, that was pretty creepy. I wonder if there are any more of them. Are we ever going to go back and visit my master? I think he has some new moves for me. I've just... No? Okay.
This temple's alive. I'm sure of it.
Look at the level disparity. Per Geppetto and Lucia. God. Was that a collection of albums? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, these are only Mega Filaria, the ones in the Egg or Giga Filaria. He's suplexing people with a frozen tuna! Do you remember Kudelka? I remember Kudelka. Rosengana, you wish. Right, what is this thing? I can't tell which way up it goes. Okay, Anastasia, it's time for me to save scum a seal of vitality. Because your defense is causing me a concern. Oh, she just gets another go? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that, Anastasia. None of that. Nope. Weirdly hard to hit. Bruh. Hey, hey! So how's that going for vitality? Honestly, one more and her vitality is the same as Blanca's. Whose vitality isn't bad, so yeah. She's getting there. My god, she's getting there. Doggy it's the worst vocal stem I could have ever picked up. Panting like a fucking dog. Chest? That's me when I see a topless woman. It's also me when I see a topless man. It's really- I'm not picky. Megaflaria, Zamuza, AT, Megaflaria 2. Yeah, Blanca. Fuck yeah. Okay, you go for the Haiti, whatever it is. You're a weird guy, Joachim. You're a weird guy. like your tuna, I do, but you're a weird guy.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
I'm extremely tempted to switch to the gamble ring on at least one person, probably Yuri. Like, how fucked is it? It's not great. It's basically, can you hit a seal every single time? It's also far faster than any other ring. See, that's the negative part. How's my score doing? I'm still a Domovoy! Bruh! I'm telling you, the, Oh, he's Grand Papillon, by the way. The technical ring, it fucks your score, it fucks it. You do more damage, but your score, it will get fucked. Okay, this is the right way, so what was the other way? JRPG brain rot. Echidna. That's not... No. No, that's not, it's not what they look like, actually. It's not a echidna. It's just not one. Owen's torso stuck in one of those worms from Prometheus? It might be, it might be. What it is not is an echidna. It's just, I've seen echidnas. And that's not them. I'm also starting to wish I'd outfitted Karen. Because if I'd outfitted Karen, then I'd be able to swap her into the party for Grand Papillon being here. Is that another branching path? But Karen's equipment is, like, pretty outdated. I swear, I actually get worse. I actually get worse. Bruh. Panic. The strike areas are tiny, okay? It's hard. It's a hard game. It's hard. I'm just a normal person. This is the most overkill Grand Papillon attack. Hard like Lottie gets when she sees a chest.
That's what a real hero can do.
God, I wish. I've had to get the mask body in there, so I left it implied. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna walk through this place, and if we reach the end, we reach the end, right? Whatever treasures in here cannot possibly be worth exploring. Are you still the Grand Papillon? Okay, awesome. As long as he isn't real, she can't hurt you. Tell that to Ash. Snakes, are they? They're just like big wormy things. I probably shouldn't call them snakes. That's not representative. They're more like a larval thing. You know? I don't think there's anything reptilian about these guys. Stop it! Anastasia is going to perish. I don't think these stack, but like, my god, they fucking love spamming them. Eh. Has the vampire always been in bondage gear? Yes. Ah, Lottie! It's not really bondage gear, it's like... It's a wrestler's outfit, you know? Like, he is a professional wrestling vampire. Who's also gay.
Grand Papillon, champion of truth and justice.
One of the game's gears are representing the overworld. No, he was always like that. He's not wearing bondage gear. He's wearing a combat suit. That's not where the bondage gear went, Orpheus. That's not what the game developers felt the bondage gear should be used for. Where did it go? Doesn't matter. That snake's made of stone. Oh, Anastasia. That was very silly of you, wasn't it? It doesn't matter. Taking to RPG game recommendations? No, but I'll hear them anyway. I'm not taking them. What he has, fine. Fine. It went on Geppetto's little girl puppet. Happy now. That what you wanted to know? Are you content? Was it worth asking? Familiar with Lost Odyssey? No, never even heard of it. That's unfamiliar, I suppose. Are you familiar with this? No, I've heard of it, would be... You know what I mean? That's nothing. Didn't really need to add in that last part. We are worms, we are worms, we are worms. We filled this dungeon up with worms, fuck you, we are worms. Okay. I'm aware of Anastasia's current predicament. Just I may as well get rid of a worm. Maybe even 2 worms. If I hit his first strike area, I think he can kill them. Oh, these worms are assholes, aren't they? Have you got a red leather jacket? I keep thinking you're wearing one and it works. What do you mean it works? Hold on. In what context does it work? Hey, now you feel threatened context, or now you want to give me your phone number context?
Here.
I do not have a red leather jacket. Anastasia... Have another Seal of Vitality. It worries me that you died from full health. Felt different. Seals don't even got left. HP. I guess she could do with the HP. But not right now. Or possibly never, honestly. Real big fleeting energy from you and a jackal like that?
Oh, that was so cool.
Shit, maybe I should get one. If I can Findom people into tier 3 subs, I'll do it, you know? Okay, this dungeon sucks. It's just confusing. Burning Ashen or something I was expecting. I'm built different, Jenna. Okay, I think we're at the end of this floor. Sorry. Is that... And I already know it is. Is that gay man in here? location in New Zealand called Shag Point. I was very confused for out of context. Is it actually called that? Is that like the pubic corner in Edinburgh?
That's alright, I'm alright.
Is it over already?
It's called that? Well, damn. Who knew? Okay, lads, how did you get in here?
Yuri? Huh? What are you doing here? How did you get in? Oh, come on. What's so surprised? You people were here? Surely you knew we would show up eventually. We had to come and give our support. This is do or die, right? Aren't you even a little pleased to see us?
Well, guess a little.
So you'll buy something then? Use up all your cash. Go on, we might never meet again. Exactly. You might as well use all your stud cards too. This might be our last meeting after all.
Very subtle, guys. Very subtle on the point of no return.
You idiot! What'd you have to go and spell it all out for? Well, what about you?
You too.
Oh, listen to us blurting out things. It's not true. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get you down. You just shout when you want to go back. We'll give you a ride back to the entrance, okay? Right, Pierre? Yes, of course. Just say the word. I'm taking a little time to recharge my batteries, then I'll come up with a new idea. Welcome. Come to shop, have you? Or do you want a ride?
I want to shop. Yeah, they're even selling Thera roots. It's just like Iron Man said. We're in the end game now, Toto. Curates are not as valuable, honestly. But they are expensive. Karen... Nah, I don't care. Yeah, and here's where they sell the frozen tuna. So you really don't get it for very long, but it makes sense. They don't want to leave you up shit creek without a paddle, do they? That's it. Off all the party members, the equilibrium. But no, I don't want to. I hate them. Oh, but look at my wallet, Orpheus! My wallet! I suppose it makes sense. I don't really need the money for anything else at this point. Leonardo's bear. Yeah, sure, that's what your pet was wearing, why not? God, he's got a leather belt. Wow. Right, are you happy now? They're all fighting fit. May as well power up Amon a bit, I guess. Makes me feel good. We're not using him, but... You know, number go up. Mind and body revival. Into these lovely ladies like Cinderella's stepsisters, this'll do. They're just not useful in this challenge run, you know? I wonder if Lottie Mum raised an eyebrow at some of the stuff in this game or landed at the desk. My mum loved the gay guys. My mom loved the gay guys. She thought they were just hilarious. Later restores HP and awakens one unconscious ally? The end. Non-class, special damage, circular, medium, one hit. Useful in any challenge run's gonna throw me away. Yeah, if you don't give shoutouts. Right then. There's more though, right? Yeah, there's more. I mean, I haven't played this game in a long time, but like... Someone made Lottie, I can hear the trash compactor. Snarf! I realize it's not obvious that's the noise of the trash compactor. Bruh. 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 Okay, we good now? Awesome. Direct press? Wait, is this the one? That is, it halves the opponent's HP. That is one of the attacks Anastasia can get with her camera. I'd forgotten it even existed until now. Switch are tormenting the doomed? Wow. You're kind of evil, 20. Well, this is lit up. Is that good or bad? Bad. Gotcha. There's a button-like device here. By pressing it. Oh. That was painless. Nice. Wow.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
Oh, you know all about that. Oh. Okay. So we have to disable the green and the yellow. Any chance the green's up here? Okay, awesome. Not awesome. doesn't get the kill? Oh, weird. And annoying. Okay. Oh, don't combo. Not my wolf! You dumbass. Okay. I think Yuri now gets the kill here. Especially now. Everyone I hit in the strike area does 44% extra damage.
Where's my apology?
Which is nice. But yeah, that's why Anastasia generally ends up doing more than Yuri. Is because I can actually hit her strike areas. Okay, so now I follow the yellow one. So far, this is nice and shrimple and straightforward. I mean, gay forward. And it turns out that I was meant to get the yellow one in the other room. Or keep going this way? No. Well, now I'm just confuzzled. You never want to be confuzzled. Thanks for the physical defense decrease, Yuri. It has like 5 health.
Direct press!
Fucking brilliant. Superfang if it was based. I forget, is Superfang boosted by Strongjaw? I can never remember if it makes Superfang do... or I don't think it is, right? There's always something in my head that's like, no, I'm pretty sure Strongjaw makes Superfang do more. But I don't think that's right. So the button was here all along? Bruh. Oh, we've only opened half of the yellow door. Okay. And the other half is on the other side of the pink door. So we have to open that from the other side. Okay. Rawr, I'm a wolf. Rawr. I love you, Princess Anastasia Romanov. Holy shit.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
I tried to do Bowser's I Rule the other day and I couldn't do it and it made me real sad. I've untorn up my throat. I miss when my throat was torn up, and I was able to do that properly. I rule! Even with the stretch GUI, I could really do with it, honestly. Even though I unclasped it, this bra still sucks. Unrip Blody's throat like a Beyblade. Treasure chest? Third key? I don't mind having picked that up, honestly. Guess my voice was fucked up so I could do a gruff voice in a lower register. I have no comeback to your accusations. Bruh. I don't know, I just always think I can go deeper than I can. Like, my Sigma voice in my head was really, really deep. So when I heard Sigma's voice and it was just like, you know, whoa, hey, it's me, I'm Sigma. Like, I was disappointed. Come on, Yuri. I think if I hit all of his strikes, he would do it, but... You know, give you a more satisfying lower voice. Ooh, is it testosterone? I just don't think that would work. Okay, we need the pink one, which is right there. Need vodka. Do you want to do that too, though? Yeah. I thought you still had to do voice training on HRT. Like, it's not a magical cure-all thing, you know? Not with tea. Say so. Worms. Worms. This absolutely drops the lower two. I don't know, I feel like it just wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't get successful vibes from it. Sound like a Janna, do I? No, Janna does? Oh, okay. You got willpower. Just... in a box. Who wants the willpower? Is it you, Yuri? It's really not. It's Anastasia. Yeah, you take this. You take the pedometer back. Why do I care about the pedometer? Whatever. It's an obsession, okay? And while I go over the super advanced Utopia picture, the world of E made your voice higher, the way T makes your voice lower. I don't think it would work for me. I don't know. I can't put why into words. Just feel like this is my voice, you know? Line to numbers. Should have enough maths to know that. Aha, maths joke. I did maths at university. And everybody loved me.
That was too easy.
I won't lie, Ash. I did know someone who thought it was pronounced pedometer. And they said it so casually one day. And it was like, unironically, do I even correct them at this stage in life? I feel like I just leave them to it. Okay, I mean, we're never seeing Grumpy on again. Welcome in, Abby. Pure root. You're a pure root, you are.
What is this place?
It's beating like a heart. Huh? Those are some big worms.
Doesn't want to let us through, huh? Worm boss? Big worms? Tag yourself, I'm the big worm on the left. Honestly, I feel like as a retcon, it's more Jovis didn't really understand what Albert was up to, and Albert's gonna roll with that. Oh yeah, I did it for, yeah. Did not get carried away with that. Mother Filaria. Ooh, got it with delay. I don't know if that actually matters at all, but Yuri, why did you miss your first one? Yuri! Why, man? Maybe I had to go and do a strong attack. That would make sense. Alright, Yuri, you're off the hook. That one may have been on me. Now, Blanca, you're not off the hook. I'm going to put you down. She's so happy. Angle's not going. Did I hit a high angle? Surely I'm not that stupid. Right, I did do a hard hit with the golden bat. That was wrong with me. I'm gonna late for losing this game. Oh, I'm just hanging out, not fighting. I should turn into a huge bat is one of the most relatable. You say so. Gee, Blanca, if only you had like a special skill that could cure status ailments, that'd be great. Yuri, you barely outdamage Anastasia, and I know that's my fault, but it's very funny. Yeah, alright, guys. Problem is Blanca combo. No, we can create a combo here. Okay. I'd absolutely turn to a small flying mammal if I could. You're cute and fluffy and cute and can sleep upside down. Would it be worth it though? Would it be worth it? Let me tell you, it is a right head fuck whenever those buttons show up because, again, I haven't used a PlayStation controller in years. I don't see oh shit, ad? Oh no, 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 no. Not in the middle of a boss fight. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'll wait. It's cool. Yeah, I can't look down, I haven't used a PlayStation controller in literally probably over 10 years. So that's why there's a bit of brain lag. I'm like, oh, circle, that's on the right. Oh, square, that's opposite circle. It's a bit dumb, but Princess being able to throw hands like a literal god killer does imply the Soviets were right to shoot her in a few years, because otherwise she'd be revenge punching Stalin tanks to the buildings. Well, to be fair, A, Yuri's not fusing, and B, the Curse of the Holy Mistletoe has weakened him. Now that does not explain Hallie, who was just a freak of nature. I don't know, I lost it. It's hard to do without another person. Okay. Probably good to continue now. Get egged, fool.
I killed it with an egg!
I'm doing is I had to chop lots of blackberry canes today. Still not done, still sore. Got some early blackberries, which is a bit bad because it means less when it's time for actual blackberries. I guess I asked. Are they nice? I do like a blackberry.
Look, it's weakening.
So that's the deal, huh? Now, we already fought two, and there were two on the map, so I call bullshit.
Worms!
He's got really bad vision. Yeah, he's got such a terrible prescription, he sees half. Must have done an up strike. I don't remember doing one. Oh, I fucked that up. Don't cure it, it's a big wormy thing. That's such an asshole maneuver right there. 100 damage crit. Anastasia's built different. The more hits you have, the less damage each individual hit does. So Anastasia only having 3 hits means that she's able to hit her really big numbers on those 3 hits. But you still do overall more damage. It's not just adding an entire extra hit on. It kind of weakens all your other hits a bit more. Bruh. And when I mess up so awkwardly with Yuri that I mess up with Anastasia. That was not a great situation to be in. No, no, no. Yeah, because I fucked up Yuri's turn. Joachim can't even kill that. And they're rare Fabergé eggs as well for bonus damage. She's built different, right? Don't go for Yuri? Cool. The wolf is fine. I repeat, the wolf is fine. Bruh! I thought I missed the third one, so I panicked. Killed Anastasia. Anastasia's ones are free, Lottie. No! Did it hear me? I mean, Orpheus, your healing never misses, to the best of my knowledge. It feels like it was genuinely the game throwing me a bone, like, oh god, sorry about that one. Thracia flashbacks? I mean, I've never played Thracia. But whenever healing misses, I do think of that game, yeah. I find it funny that for all the challenge runs I'll do, some of them that are just like, you know, really an excuse to play a game. And some of them that actually make games, like, way harder. For all of that, I won't play Thracia. I won't touch it. I won't do it. Life's too short. Bruh. Stop missing Anastasias, they're so free! I think we're fine either way. Just barely. No more worms.
1, 2, 3, go!
No. No, Joachim. We already won, man.
Looks like it stopped beating.
Let's go then.
Okay.
How much more can we power you up, Amon, before the end of the game? It's extremely important to me for some reason. I don't know, I should really just let the soul energy build up, but can't be arsed. Adding Cat into the cosplay wheel, box die and all. Buy me the cosplay and I'll consider it. Yeah, Amon's kind of cracked. Man. Was this Amon guy? Don't worry about it, Ahabs. It was really cool. You really went into his mind palace. It was very important in the last game. But it's cool. Okay, I thought there was a save point there, but I don't think there was. Oh, hello. I want. Seal of Speed. Yeah, all seals go into Anastasia. Oh, hello? A replacement man. Could all do one of those in our lives, am I right? I don't know.
You're late.
We took a little side trip.
Have you decided to surrender?
So is that a no?
By the omnipotent power of the Lord, I call on the spirit of the mistletoe!
You're shooting blanks.
So the power of Ammon has halted the progress of the curse.
Your curse isn't worth shit, buddy.
Yes, and your shield's broken too. You have no chance to win.
You amuse me, little ants. Do you really think you can defeat me?
What do you think I'm here for? Bite me.
No, you will bite me. You have conquered Ammon, but you have no idea how to use him. Did you meet Jovis?
Yeah.
Is he still hiding away in his little hole, living like a rat?
Well, anyway, he's much happier than you are.
Happy? Petty dreamers, licking each other's wounds while groveling on their knees? That's happiness.
What did you say?
I am the winner. I have done what he could not. Henceforth, the world will be indelibly changed in my image. Humanity will live in fear and darkness for thousands of years. And when the final human dies, I will still be there laughing.
He's insane. What's he saying?
He's writing his own epitaph.
Good. Now it's time to remove the final obstacle in my way. Time for you to die.
You wanted this? That's a model. Can I just say that
No, you will bite me!
is just hammy enough to be the perfect line. Alright, Anastasia. Do a big one. I love her so much. It's gonna hurt. It is the strongest dark magic. So how do we do? We're chipping away. Hoping Yuri will land his defense down, but odds aren't exactly high. Okay. That definitely means Anastasia needs to heal. Her SP is not great. I'll take this opportunity before everything goes to shit. Wow, I hit 0 strikes! Vent space. Ow. We're more than halfway done. That is inspiring. SP loading. That's fine. Fahim has like 1 billion. He doesn't care that much. Pro Union President you've ever seen land 0 strikes an entire combo? Is this joke anything? If it's anything, I don't get it. I'm sure Ash will think it's a hoot. Evil Crest effect is gone. Good for you, Anastasia. Fine, he still has like 1 million. Is he dead? Oh, he does not have 1 million. He has gone insane. Never mind then. Might be able to kill him here. I don't know. Certes, BS, I do love the joke. I just figured you'd get it. Finish him, Anastasia! Never mind, Anastasia. Man do an SP loss attack? Well, see it now! Yuri. What a lame finisher.
I just hate to lose.
You missed your first hit, Yuri. Sorry, Karen. Maybe next time.
How could it be? I can't believe it. It was human will that finally defeated me.
Albert was 100 times stronger than you.
Albert, eh? The mistletoe was supposed to be used to defeat him. Do you know what the true horror of the mistletoe mistletoe doesn't simply steal away a person's life. It kills the soul by stealing a person's thoughts, will, and memory.
What? Kills the soul?
Just as Nikolai said, your most powerful weapon is your human willpower. But with each moment that passes, your soul slowly fades away. Still living, you will become a hollow person. Your personality will be stolen away, and you will live on as an empty shell. For a man such as you, it will be a fate far worse than death.
How do we stop the curse?
You can't.
Liar!
It's true. That's why it was our final weapon against Albert Simon.
I won't change.
There's nothing you can do. Your will to resist will soon be gone. I'll tell you one more thing before I die.
What?
Nikolai is headed to the Vatican.
The Vatican?
To a Pointer Tower. He plans to release the malice locked in the tower.
What's that now?
Go on. Go and finish Nikolai. Then you'll see how pointless your struggle really is.
Huh?
Not yet. It's not over.
It's lucky they got Roger on call.
So he's won. Very well, Godslayer. Come here. I'm waiting for you.
Demon presence. Maybe he just heard the big boom. Yo. What am I, invisible?
This tree. It's so scary.
Yeah. Rasputin said it's gonna kill my soul by stealing my memory.
I guess nobody can help you in your fight against this curse.
Guess not.
Are you scared?
Not really.
I wouldn't blame you if you were scared. It's so horrible.
Just a stupid tool for controlling people. It's not gonna work. I'm not letting this damn curse win.
Yuri.
It's not gonna kill my soul.
I don't know how to break the curse. I tried and tried, but I couldn't find a way.
Rasputin said there wasn't any way to break it.
Is he telling the truth?
I wonder.
I won't give up then. I'll keep looking. Don't you give up either, okay, Yuri?
I won't. Catholic dementia magic seems pretty horrifying to me. Sometimes you gotta do a bit of Catholic dementia magic. Keep powering up, I'm on. Never question why. How am I doing on steps, actually? No. Lawrence. I gotta be doing okay, right?
No.
Back to Appointed Tower, the place where all of this started. Don't question how Yuri gets in here. I don't know, man. The Pope, he doesn't keep a strict watch. He's a busy man. A lot of towers. What on earth is Nikolai doing here?
Elliot, my brother-in-law, told me a long time ago.
Are you referring to him by his surname, you weirdo?
A tower in the Vatican holds all the anger and hatred of the world, and the vault at the top must never be opened.
And what would happen if it was?
They say that all that evil and resentment would take root in people's hearts.
You mean everyone would start arguing?
It wouldn't just be arguments, you doofus.
Why'd you give a vault at the top of the tower? Where else are you gonna keep it? The bottom of the tower? You sound insane. Danters. Emptiness, emptiness, emptiness. Tag yourself, I'm empty. Oh, they suck. Okay. You don't, though. Oh, you did that. Bottom of a massive cavern? No, that's where Roger stored a book. And how did that work out for him? The battle theme in this game is great, but it's no... I mean, that was some good shit. Unfortunately, the game does appear to no longer be working. So... that's super unfortunate. Okay. My reset did work. And I'm pretty sure we just saved, like, right there. Yeah. Bit weird. This chest is still open, what the hell? My joke doesn't work now. But at least Covenant does, am I right? Hi, hi, hi. That's... Sky in a chair. Sky in a chair. That right there, that's a guy in a chair. Test orders don't change if you leave them untouched in the beginning. That's peak. So if you decide you really want that set leaf later on, you can just leave it. That's some good shit. fickle ring. I mean, I'm glad you... Anastasia might have a pocket watch. No, she doesn't. She has a willpower. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with fickle ring though. That shit's fickle. These do bullshit where if you leave chest for later, the prize is different. We really shouldn't forgive Chrono Trigger for that, you know. That was kinda messed up of it. Okay, you can kill the emptiness. Never mind. Can't do anything. Apparently I can't do anything either. Oh yeah, now I get the perfect strikes. To be fair, the way Chrono Trigger did it was cool-ish. Like, in the past, you would open a chest, but then you would go and get it in the future, and then you would go back and get it in the past. So you ended up with, what you would normally have gotten, and something better. I don't even need any strikes to... yeah. Time paradox? No, it's Chrono Trigger. Wait. Oh, they hit your team with something. I wasn't looking. I think it's just tight ring. Not a big issue. Okay, that was tight. That was a tight ring. That was very tight.
You still think you can beat me?
My ring is very tight.
Like yourself in chat. Press 1 in chat if you have a tight ring. So this is where we came with Nikolai. There was previously an elevator here. Like a magical elevator of light. None of that shit anymore. Which means that Karen's usefulness as a guide doesn't exist now. I don't believe you can kill Chairman. Or rather, I don't believe I can have you kill Chairman. Fury.
I have a big fish.
Blanca, I used to be so good at your hit areas. Like, your 4 hit areas. What happened, Blanca? What happened between you and me?
If that's all they've got, no problem.
Wait, hold on. Because there's no way my ass would have found this. Ah, ring Soul. Haven't seen you in ages.
Sorry to keep you waiting. So today I will assume the role of Miyabi, playing the Ring Soul. I'm so nervous.
Huh?
My name's Ring Soul. I'm the will of the Judgment Ring-a-Ling, the administrator of Diddly Widdly Fate.
Surely she doesn't really speak like that, does she?
You can't hide from little Measy. I can see your future. Here, my present to you, and a kiss.
Thanks.
It's the power of the Judgment Ring. Yippee! And next time I see you, little cutie, I'll give you more power. I'm gonna watch and make sure every one of you cuties is nice to Mr. Destiny. I had such a great time today. You're my best friends.
Thank you, cutesy pie.
That's the kind of thing. That was my Miyabi. She talks real cute, huh? Right?
Yeah, sure.
Whew. I've been practicing that for ages. Every evening. I haven't done anything else. Oh, I'm so pleased you liked it. Maybe next time I could do my daughter, Aya?
Oh no, don't worry. No.
No? I don't mind, really. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Okay then. Better get practicing. See ya.
Yes, I went back and I found all of the Ring Soul bits that I'd missed. I'd missed like 4. It was kind of tragic. Kind of a woman is she? To be fair, I say that and then they're in places like this. It's understandable. You know what, Geppetto and Lucia? Fuck you. Okay, fine, Geppetto. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Probably could have got that on the first visit. But it would have required going back down the elevator, and like, I wasn't gonna do that shit. How cute Lucia still applies her? Oh, absolutely. Oh, I have no intention of ever giving Lucia any attack boosts. The fuck you is strong. Oh. I don't feel like that was on me. Okay. No, never mind. We don't need to deal with Pickleman.
That wasn't even a workout.
A little bit of work. I mean, all I'm doing is hitting buttons, but like for you, that I don't want to like put you down, but that it looked like it was at least a little bit of a workout. The door is tightly sealed. It's also the most evil shit you've ever seen. What are these scales for?
It looks like a machine for weighing things, but you need something to use as a counterweight.
Well, fingers crossed there's things in these convenient rooms. Oh look, there are. The arsonist's weight. The thief's weight. Okay, arsonist. Hold on, let me check chat. Right, my mom is not in chat. Okay, Arsonist reminds me of an erotica thing I read once, where you were able to change the spellings to UK spellings, and it's like, nobody says arse in that set. You don't need to do that, man. It doesn't improve the quality. He's close, I think. Yeah. If I hit all of his strikes, he'd do it. Oh yeah, stick it in my ass. No! Oh. Oh, okay, we're not as quick. I didn't start the combo! Don't try and make me feel bad about it. That wasn't my choice, game.
Stay out of my way.
Anyway, yeah, the word arsonist just always reminds me of that. Checking the website. The kidnappers wait. If crime's weight balance is yellow, execution. Kidnapping is twice as bad as stealing. Arson is 4 times as bad as stealing. Murder is 4 times. I need a better pen. This one's been dead for ages. Okay. A equals 2s. A equals 4s. Arson's twice as bad as kidnapping, are we sure? M equals 4k. And execution is 3a. So 12s. I just put the murder and the arsonist on there. Why did I even fucking bother with that shit? I always think these are going to be hard maths problems, and I always rejoice of it. And it's like, of course they're not going to be hard maths problems, you stupid woman. These are designed for, like, normal people. Cardinal sin for being a trans puppy girl. Catholics hate that. Do they hate that specifically? Okay, this room looks just the worst, if I'm honest with you. This room looks just the worst. I'm blaming you for that, Blanca. I'm not taking credit for that. I don't think about trans puppy girls quite a lot. I mean, mood, but... I wanna see the chairman, you know? I want them to have some turns. The chairman give you tight rings. The tight ring of my arse. thought I missed the second one. I didn't miss the second one. Missed that one though. Oh, I'm the only chairman! I'm no longer the vice chairman! Like, whose idea was it to make them have a goofy ass noise when they schmoo? Think of the hydrate and stretch GUI, or the stretch and hydrate rather. After stream, I'm gonna eat so much cake. Should I stream myself eating cake? Like, do we just call it here for Shadow Hearts Covenant? All I do on stream from now on is just eat cake really loudly into the microphone. Yum 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 yum. Cake stream. Let me tell you, I'm tempted. It's good shit. ASMR. I mean, when I start whispering in the mic, people don't like it, so I somehow don't think they'd like that one either. And now, up next, after the performing act is finished, we have Danters and the Emptiness! Good job, Yuri. Good job. This run is so stupid. I mean, I love him. I love him so much. Joachim is my son, but... he clearly just shit himself and is too embarrassed to say. Bruh. This is the weirdest cast. Buddy is 600 years old? Am I? I mean, honestly, with my cultural references, yeah, that checks out. I can go across here already. I've decided that any and all treasure chests in this room... fuck 'em. Do you know what I mean? Wait, did that just move 2 stages? Hold on. Right, no it didn't. It's just there to mess with your head. It's not like my bathroom tap, which just doesn't turn off. Keep stream safe for work. It wasn't me, it was them. Oh no, don't introduce multiple levels. No. Well, what does this do? Brings that up and that down. Right, okay. So I actually want it at the lower level. Then I can go down to get the chest and up to go. This room's actually not complicated at all. Shadowheart's Covenant is weird about its puzzle dungeons being super straightforward and its non-puzzle dungeons being garbage. No, Blanca. No, no, no. At least it's consistent, right?
Don't you love my golden glow?
I do, I do. I love everything about you, Joachim. Son. So, did I move it to the lower level? I'm gonna have faith in myself that I did. And I'm gonna regret it when I go back. So now there should be a chest down here I can get, right? Yeah. The Paimon craft. Hey! From Genshin Impact! That's the one Shannon really likes. Hey! See, I know cultural relevance. Bad at everything. The term priorities just like me. I'm also a baddie. No! Not my bat! Not my bat! That's fine. That's also fine. Okay, just a couple of dudes in chairs. That lag was nasty. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do. Because the lag is getting more consistent. Could it be because I haven't turned my computer off since 1996? Probably, but...
Don't you love my golden glow?
I don't know what I said anymore. It was like at least 20 seconds ago, so... Yeah, probably. Fuck. Oh, the computer thing. Yeah. No, that's definitely not a great... Think with the renderers? Nah. Worst comes to worst, I'll just overclock it. Yeah, that room really not as bad as it looked like it was gonna be. It's only a mild issue because, like, obviously you have to hit, you have to do decently with the That was the lag. Bruh. That was also the lag. Now the lag is more of like, it's not a consistent thing. Sometimes I just get lag, which is like obviously significantly more problematic because it means it's hard to hit the areas at all. Not really the strikes, they're not really where the issues lie. The strikes are just me sucking. See, the issue with it is you have to hit it later than you think.
That was too easy.
And you'd think I'd be able to do that by now, but you would be wrong. See, that's the thing about me. I can't do anything. You fool. You know, Karen, you didn't mention this place would be such a fucking climb. But we have an ad, so let us look at the library. We've got some new enemies in there. Gigafilaria. Born from an Edar Flam egg, its role within the castle resembles that of intestinal bacteria, breaking down invaders and turning them into nutrients. Negafilaria. Life form that could be called the antibody of the Edar Flam. It consumes invaders before evicting them from the castle, whereupon its own life ends. The Musa. Creature which acts as the Edar Flam's attack mechanism. Its internal combustion engine allows it to attack powerfully and tirelessly in all directions. That does not... Wait, it's got a head! Look at that, it's got a face! Echidna. Otherworldly snake that swallowed a pregnant woman whole and absorbed the fetus into itself. The human half is in agony and screams constantly. Sure. Hetty. A mad alchemist created this monster and gave it but one command before he died, namely to kill anything it sees. It will continue to do so until it dies. Mother Filaria. The mother of all the Filaria that live in the Edar Flam. Acting as the castle's aorta, it absorbs a portion of its nutrients to nourish the eggs inside it. Asmodeus. Demon god of ambition and desire. He sows the seeds of greed within each human and reaps the bloody bounty that renews itself with each generation. Emptiness. Merciless executioner that lives within a point of tower and slices up any invader or would-be rescuer foolish enough to enter. Danters. Covered in human and reptile skin, this statue takes over not only the skin, but also the very soul of its unfortunate victims. Why'd you get the lizards involved, man? The Mures. Spirit of a nobleman who died for a crime he didn't commit. Unaware of his own death, he still clings pathetically to his former authority. Nerd.
Well, it's been a long time.
Rasputin is dead now.
Yes, I know. But what of it? He was never your true enemy anyway.
Was a bit.
Nikolai, What are you trying to accomplish? What are you after?
This vault is filled to overflowing with the hatred, malice, and despair of the countless souls who have perished here. What if all that malice were to be suddenly released?
Yeah, what if?
It would creep into the hearts of people all over the world.
I won't tell you.
All their petty, paltry vices would become magnified, warped into bitterness, anger, and envy. Don't you see? Men will slaughter each other like cattle to get ahead. Yes, the 21st century will be a time of unprecedented conflict and bloodshed.
How can you?
Very easily. Do you think you can stop me, Yuri?
Yeah.
What I want to do is to crush you. The man who beat Cardinal Albert Simon, who endured the mistletoe's curse, who refused to bend before Rasputin. If I can't destroy you, I'll never be able to forgive myself. Behold! Aren't they beautiful? Perfect balls of negative energy. Godslayer, Pandora's box has been reopened. These unfettered bundles of malice will infect the world forever. You can try your best, but no matter how much you fight, the age of darkness is nigh.
Bastard! Come on!
Oh! Hi, Nikolai, you got tall. Why is he doing this? So, early in development, Nikolai was going to be the protagonist of this game. We think. There's not that much knowledge, but that's what's stated. But apparently that didn't go well with test audiences who didn't like the anime priest soy boy and much preferred Yuri. And as a result, they changed Nikolai into being a pathetic little incel who's jealous of Yuri's success. And I think that's funny as fuck. So basically, he is literally jealous from a meta perspective. Okay, Blanca, you've been disappointing me a lot lately. Your lucky Karen is so much worse. Meteor fall. Hey, Joachim, you want to move out the way? Joachim? Hey, dude, no? Okay. I'd be jealous if I sucked so much I couldn't beat a party using only melee attacks. Look, Yuri's got that curse of the mistletoe or whatever, right? I don't know what everyone else's deals are. Buddy? Buddy? Honey? Look at me. That's gonna hurt like fuck. Oh, God. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I've done 0 studies since joining stream. How does that make you feel? Am I meant to feel bad? Oh no, I'm entertaining and distracting. Ah. What an awful day to be me. Alright, Anastasia. Oh, my queen. Get it right, Blanca. Walk it off. She only has 8 SP. Okay, it's only targeting one person. I mean, it's still gonna hurt, but... Bruh. My brain short-circuited. Oh no, they're all clumped together. Oh no. No. Oh no. I will take the combo. Should probably be healing, but I don't know, I felt like it. I did a hard hit. This was a mistake. Never mind, we're good. Okay, heal up. Rahim.
Here.
Think Blanca will live this? I'm wrong. That's a dead dog. The worst kind of dog. my Blanca, be lucky Yuri loves you. Damn it, Blanca. Okay, we can at least get a 3-person combo off. It's not nothing, right? Like, it adds up. And I mean, the great thing is that the talismans restore your SP in this game, so... if he keeps killing me... not a big problem, is it? It is a little bit of a problem. He is in red bar. I think we can just take this out with one last combo. You're right, Anastasia. What really happened to Princess Anastasia Romanov? Well, historians generally agree that a big fucking rock fell on her. Why do you ask? And she stood right back up. Honestly, isn't it weird that for his notoriety as being like unkillable, Rasputin didn't have like multiple phases? Anyway. I wouldn't have it any other way. Don't worry about the fact we're getting experience and items and stuff. Don't worry about that. That was definitely the final boss.
I suppose that I am beaten, even with the power of Astaroth. Time to finish it.
You have some respect on Kato's name, 20.
Ew.
Kato.
In the name of the Emperor, I'm taking this man under my protection. I do not wish to fight you. Please leave.
No way.
If this man is truly next in line to the Tsardom of Russia, then as an allied country, we cannot simply let you kill him.
Look at those. Do you have any idea what those are going to do?
It was you who let it happen. The malice is already invading the people's hearts. It's too late for them. Taking this person's life is not going to change anything.
Stay out of this.
Yuri!
I'm going back to the capital. Your war is over now. Look for another way to live. Farewell.
End of first half. Place Shadow Hearts Disc 2 in the disc tray. No, this is not the last stream of this game! Anyway, Kato's shown up like 4 times in this game and he was pretty important in the first game, so don't know why half of you have no idea who he is. Anyway, yeah. Next week, we'll continue Shadow Hearts Covenant's wild ride. This was halfway. I'm gonna be so for real. The second disc might as well be Shadow Hearts 3, in terms of the amounts of content that was in this disc and in the second one. It's kind of absurd. This is, to the best of my knowledge, the only PlayStation 2 game with 2 discs, where one of them's not like a bonus disc. I mean, I looked it up and there was like 6 of them, but this is like the only one that seems to actually have a proper continuation on the second disc. Yeah. End of first half. Little Final Fantasy on multiple discs? Yes, it was on the PS1, that's a different console. There's lots of games with multiple discs on the PS1, but it's not really a thing on the PS2. This game is just so fucking huge that they had to split it. Raid? I don't really raid out of the Shadow Hearts streams because no one's playing it. Anyway. Goodbye, VOD viewers.